Okay, I think I'm done. Just gotta get the chat set up and then move good. Goody. Okay, I think we are good. We are good. We are golden. We are the best we can ever be. Alright, today is a very special day. We haven't had that many, but hey, when we have them, we get crazy. Until we get like 1 million people subbing to me every single 5 seconds, you know, this is what I'm going to do to say thank you to all you lot out there who are giving your time and money to say, hey, we love you. So I am doing that in the exact same way. So if you ever wanted to get one of these sub builds or donation builds, well, just like it says in whatever I just said, you need to well, try and well, you know, get it done, I guess. Anyway, so thank you all for coming. Firstly, we're gonna go around all of them as always, you know, because you know, just to say thanks to all the people that did, and you know, we never want to not thank. So you know, and they took the time and the effort, and they used some of their hard-earned money to thank me. So why can't we thank them every time that we do it? You know, it helped us out with the channel, so you know, I look up to all you lot, and you are the greatest guys in the world, or greatest guys and girls in the world. But hey, either way, we'll give it a couple of minutes, and hopefully the Lady of Honor might show up, maybe. But either way, we will try. So yeah, how this works at the moment, if you know you want to be a part of it, basically all you need to do is sub, which is down to you. I think there's a button somewhere, I'm not too sure how it works, but I'd rather just donate because it's a lot easier, and plus I think sometimes it's giving you more, so yeah, because like some reason subbing, as far as I know, unless you can change the prices, then okay, but as far as I know, subbing at the moment only gives you £2.50 or $2.50 depending on where you're from. But anyway, so yeah, so unless you can change that, then yeah. But anyway, if you can't change it, then there's no worries, that's all. All we want to do is try and succeed as best we can, and how we succeed we will never know. But yeah, and the reason why we just got those blocks out then, it's because they're her favourite colours by the sounds of it. So, and she doesn't really get what I'm talking about at the moment, so she doesn't really have an idea for a build that she wanted. I know, sad, and it's raining as well now, so great. Anyway, so she didn't really want anything, so she wanted to she didn't really want anything, so the only thing I do when people don't know what they want is their first build It's just doing their name, and then their first name is awesome, because it basically gives the person who did me a good deal, like giving me a sub or donation or whatever, gives them a shout out. And every time someone watches this video, if anybody ever does watch this video or watches a stream or something, it's seeing them as well, so they are like, hey, you know, who's that guy? And the next thing you know, well, they get more fans and whatnot, which I think is what we're all in this game of streaming for, to help out each other. So say for instance, if you had like 10 people on your stream, and then you see one of your mates or friends or followers or whatever only having like 1 or 2, you would then somehow take all your people from your stream and place them into their stream, and then there you go, then that player has more people, yay, and then it's more fun then. So yeah, anyway, so I'd like to do a name that's 100% guaranteed. However, if they want to build, like say for instance, I'm standing in between 2 blocks at the moment. Say for instance, if that's what they wanted, I would make it for them as best to my ability. And as you've seen in the past, some of the things I built, which we're going to look at in a bit, aren't exactly great, but the people that I've made them for liked it, and they've taken a while. This stream might not take as long, so you know, but the thing is, I think Zelda wants to know what Minecraft is, and as you all know, Minecraft is awesome. If you haven't got an imagination and you haven't got you know, the hard work that goes with it, then this game might not be for you. But even if that doesn't work, if you've got an artistic situation where you like building big pieces of art, then this game will always be for you, no matter what. It's like, for instance, this is art where I'm standing right now. You know, this is a man between 2 blocks. So in the old-fashioned times, they said between a rock and a hard place. So yeah, crazy. YLT. I'm not gonna make you cry, but hey, I'll do my best. But actually, I won't make you cry on purpose. But sorry. Zelda was saying that I'll make her cry. I won't make her cry, but if I do, then I'm sorry in advance. But anyway, as I was saying, Minecraft is a great game. Like say for instance, you see all that water down there, and you don't want it there, you could make something down there, and then put that water all the way over there, and then take that island and put it over there, and then you could make this into an actual city. You know, like say for instance New York, something in America, you can actually make this actual Earth as well. You know, it's entirely up to you. You know, and if you have trouble with knowing what you want to do, well, these are some of the reasons why I do these things, the subs and the donation builds. So you know, it helps. So you know, but as you know, us streamers and video makers and anybody who is out there, our first priority is to make you happy, and the second priority is making sure that we are happy doing what we're doing. I know the first priority is that, but obviously the first priority and the second priority are a bit joint in a way. In a way, they're both first priority, because if you're not happy doing whatever, then basically, well, let's put it this way: if you're not happy doing whatever, then guess what? You're not going to be happy, which isn't good. So first and second priority are just basically first priority, but they're kind of a joint. But it sounds better if I say you are my main priority, because obviously without you there'd be no channel, and with no channel there'd be no fun, and without the fun there'd be no happiness, and without the happiness, well, let's just say it'll be a sad world. See, even God's crying, huh? God's crying. You know, I'm making him cry. But yeah, it's just great. And basically, anything after making ourselves and making you happy is a bonus. So if we get money, if we get subs, if we get partnerships, if we get merchandise, if we get sponsors, if we get all that stuff, that's just a bonus. That is a bonus. Obviously, in some sort of way, if you're going to go full-time streaming, that is the main things that you want to go for. So in a way, when you do that, your main things isn't actually the people and yourself then, which kind of sucks. And hey, the queen of the stream has arrived. Zelda, woo! Zelda, welcome to Minecraft. This is Minecraft. This is a world for people who have subbed to me. And guess what? You're one of them. Yay! So yeah, and I've got your colours ready. If they don't look right, then yeah, I can change them. But yeah, oh, don't worry about it. There's no sorriness. You take as long as you need to. You were too busy texting me about a million times again. Yeah, I know. We love each other. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we're looking forward to the day that we finally meet. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to the day that we finally meet as well, so we can play Zelda for a whole 24 hours, and then when we get bored with Zelda, then we can actually make our friendship even better, and, well, there you go. So, but yeah. Yeah. So, are you ready to see what this Minecraft sub and build world is? And as you can see, when I said it's build, basically, look, if I put this block, let's get the view out. Look, if I get this block and I put it here, and then I put it there, and if I'm in creative like I am now, I can build all the way up that way, all the way up that way. So, unlike Portia, I can actually make all that stuff from Portia and put it in this game. It's just going to take a long time. I can actually make Portia Town in this game. That's why Minecraft is awesome, because you can do anything in the game. It's just that unless you buy the vanilla pack, everything looks a bit you know, blocky. But then again, it is all block, so hey. So, are you ready for the magic to happen? Because if so, I will take you through all my subs first, and then we will get onto yours. And if you're happy with just the name build for this one, then hey. And if you want, we can go on. And if you want, we can go on the Minecraft A New World, and I can show you sort of what I do. And because I've been playing it a long time, my things that I start off with, I'm doing faster. Like the main things, like on Portia, getting food, making sure you got supplies, you know. And the main things on this game, like on Portia, is wood. So, you know. So give me a countdown and I will get you going. So 3, 2, 1, go, or just say the word go, 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 and I will take you through the land of subs. You know, all these people are awesome, just like you, just like you, just like you, just like you. So just say the word go and we are off. And then we can begin the journey to your name in lights. And then if for some reason one day you become streamer and you actually want to, you know, play games for, you know, everybody, this stream might help you out. And if you want as well, I will make the thing, and then I can highlight certain bits. So, well, most of the bits anyway. that you want to see, or I can post it to you, and then you'll be able to see what you want. So if we're ready, let's get going, and let's go. Right, so firstly, Snake Posse. So basically, Zelda, this is basically what your first build is going to be like, because we don't really know what we want to do yet. So, you know, so this is basically what your first build is going to be like. This is my first sub. This guy, however, he's changed his name, so if you want to go and see this guy, his name is Dr. Damage now. Dr. Damage. DR Damage. He is a cool dude. He's got a little bit of Scottish in him, or Irish, but one of those. So if you like Braveheart, like you said today, you might want to go and give him a look-see, because he is very, very awesome. And he also likes the survival-y type games, so, you know, that's a win-win situation. You never know, maybe one day you could be in a stream and you could ask him to say that one word, or maybe even scream that one word. Yeah, we all know what that word is. Yeah, freedom, you know, from Braveheart. Yeah, like we said today, it is the best film. It is a good film. It's a long film, but hey, oh, that would be great. That's what I mean, because you said you like Scottish people, and so hey, but yeah, it would be like this. And because we don't really know anything else, but you give me the colours that we want. So basically, how would you want your name? Would you want it so it's like this, you know, standing out, you know? Which would you like? Would you like the full name in blue, or the full name in green, or the full name in grey, or would you like a blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green until the end? Or would you like, you know, there's many ways of doing it, and then putting like the grey in the background? Or would you want blue, grey, and then in green in the background? You know, or would you want them just to, or do you want it to be glass, so that way you can see through it? But anyway, this is Snake Posse. He's an ace dude. He is pretty awesome. And what I like to do as well, I like to make a viewing stand as well. So I put it on, and then yeah, and this is cool because, well, one time it wasn't. But see what I mean about the water? I put those there, but all you need is an iron bucket, and you can pick up water, and then you can drop it wherever you want. Drop it exactly wherever you want. And while we're on Minecraft as well, I want to try out something as well with lava, because for some reason it says there's an infinite way of doing it again. You know, Mumbo Jumbo, when he was creating his 300 furnaces. I know, that's a lot. But he was in creative, so it was kind of cheating and kind of not cheating, because, you know, he was just having fun. So he knew it worked, so then he knows kind of what materials he needs, so he can make it in, you know, the real world. And that's kind of what creative is. You know, you just go on here to practice, and then you go on the real game to get crazy. Anyway, Snake Posse, yay, good times. He's an ace dude, right? This name might look a bit familiar to you. And look, see, we've got a boat in this one. This one might look a bit familiar to you. Remember the other night when Leo and Rabbit showed up? Yes. Yes. Well, that rabbit has changed her name, and guess what this rabbit is? This was her original name. For some reason, people like to change their names, so it's kind of crazy. But this is that rabbit. This is back in the day when she first started, before people started, you know, terrorizing her streams and whatever, and being, you know, douchebags and whatnot. So, you know. But anyway, this is Rabbit Trader, or Rabbit Gaming, as we do now. So if she ever subs to me again, I will put Rabbit Gaming on top of that one. But see what I mean? I've done her name in a different way. I haven't made it stand out like Snake Posse's. And for some reason there's fireworks in there as well. So if you want to see those, hey. Anyway, she said, could I have a lily? So I tried my best to build a lily. And there's also fireworks in there, because at the time I was wanting to do fireworks. So, you know. So if you like the look of that, then cool. And if all these names are giving you any ideas for what you want your name to be like, because I want at least a little input, which, you know, the blue, grey and green is great, but, you know. But yeah, this is Rabbit Trader, but she's called Rabbit Gaming now. Well, not Rabbit Gaming now, she's called Rabbit Gaming 09, I think. And some reason, go and check her out. She's really good, and supposedly it looks like she has actually got some sponsors as well. So she's actually doing really well. So if you want to get some cheap products, you can go over to her stream, and because I think it's something like Wellerman or something. That's I think it's a scene, something in a W anyway. And some reason she's doing quite well, so she might be able to make loads more money, more viewers, all that kind of crap. So, well, not crap exactly, but you know, stuff, items, good stuff. I don't know. Either way, she wanted a lily, so I made her a lily. As I say, anything you want, Zelda, right, I will build. And obviously, because we can't really think of anything tonight, our first build is going to be your name. So, if there's anything, any sort of way you want it, like say for instance, you know, because you've played Zelda, they have a big Z, and then they have little letters, and then basically I could do the Z in bigger, and then Zelda in smaller, and then the fan with the F in bigger, and then, you know, the 1, 2, 3 in big. You know, because most of the times I usually do them 5 blocks up, so, you know. Anyway, that's Rabbit Trader, aka Rabbit Gaming. So let's go, and as you can see on this game, I can fly, because this is creative at the moment. Anyway, next one is Kamala. Now I don't really get to hear from as much anymore. I think he's in Vault Stream more, or was in Vault Stream, but don't really get to hear from him anymore. But he was a cool dude. He probably still is, but you know, he might be just getting on with his work and doing something that, you know, he might have got a family and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, he wanted me to make a star for him. So at first I made a star on the floor. It didn't really look like a star, so I wasn't too happy with it. Then I said, how about I make a star in the sky? So I put it in the same sort of way, and he kept on saying that they look good, because he was happy for it, because he didn't ask me to do it, so I did it nonetheless. And if you want as well, in each zone I've actually put these, you know, so you can tell who they've subbed. Now if Kamala did sub to us again, all this area down here all the way to wherever down there would be his, you know, I would make it next to it. But yeah, so I put blue around it to make it look thingy, because he wanted blue for his you know, for his thing. And as you can see, I made different things, and I think I put fireworks in here, I think. Yeah, here we go, watch this. See, fireworks for Kamala. See, look how creative this Minecraft thing is. And this is only just basically saying, hey, thank you for the streams. I know. And if you're in creative, you can have as many things as you want. The only thing that's and on this game compared to Portia, you can carry these things around with you called torches, and you can place them everywhere. But as you've seen, we figured out you can do street lamps, but you can't play on them everywhere. So, like say for instance, when we go mining in this game, we can take a little bunch with us, and then we can go forever. Yeah, all we need, the difference with that is food, which obviously, like in Portia, we need food. But yeah, Kamala is a cool dude. I haven't seen him in a while, but you know, I'm sure we'll see him again. Anyway, next one, we don't really want to talk too much about this one, but we have to, because he was awesome when he did this. But just if you do go to his channel or do know this guy, just be very, very careful. He tends to either annoy you really badly, or he annoys himself, or some reason he gets annoyed like really, really easy. But the main reasons why I don't really want to know him too much anymore is because, well, it's hard work. Let's just put it that way. basically, he got me banned on the PlayStation, so I couldn't go online for 3 days, because like say for instance, when you're chatting now, Twitch or the PlayStation can't see it. All they can see is all just me doing the chatting and going crazy. And he was getting angry in chat, because that's what he does. He gets angry if you don't do what he says, even though he's younger than you and he's not your boss. So no, don't worry about that. That's not the mean of it. You know, believe me, he is well mean. He believe me, I wouldn't even want to know him anymore. The only reason why I met him one time was because Volt, and some reason Volt is a bit iffy with him anymore. So, but anyway, yeah. So like say for instance, you know, I own Portia, yeah. I bought that myself. Now, if Portia was a multiplayer game, and if Bats joined that game, and he joined me, he would say, Eddie, come and help me with this, come and help me with this, while I was actually doing something that was going to help my game. But for some reason, he didn't say, Eddie, can you please come and help me? He would actually get angry and try and force you in a way to play his game his way, even though you both bought it at separate times and separate bank accounts and all that crap, and you're both separate people. Anyway, the perfect example of how Bats works is we were playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, he likes to do things on Red Dead Redemption 2 his way. Yeah, that's great. It's his game, as we just got over. But it's also my game. I bought it, and also Red Dead Redemption 2 is what Volt, donated money for. Hence the reason why I have to do the dailies all the time. And tonight I ate some candies and I ate some stew. So 2 dailies out the way. So I got some gold. So woo. Anyway, so it helps for when I'm on with him anyway. But yeah, the biggest thing that was annoying was me and Python, right? Don't worry, he's in here somewhere. Me and Python, right, we were having a little mess around. We were trying to play this thing called Mud Racing. If you haven't played it yet, you need to go play it. It's fun. And if you've got loads of stamina, it's really fun. If you've got no stamina, well, it's kind of fun, because you're playing in the mud. But anyway, Bats like to ride around on the train. He's into his old things, shall we say, like his swords, his tanks, his whatsoever. So that's the reason why there's a tank there anyway, just because he asked to make him a tank, and he showed me a picture of what sort of tank he wanted, and I did my best, and it's great. But he liked it, so it was good, which was nice. But yeah, Python, right? He's a young lad, younger than me and most people, even younger than Bats. But for some reason, this is how rude and shitty Bats is, right? If you're younger than him, he will say, "Hey, you gotta respect your elders." Which, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. But he will try and make you follow what he says, because he thinks, because he's older and wiser, supposedly. He wants you to do his way. So, it's kind of shitty. So, Python, right? He's a young lad. He's still in school, so he's that young. And Bats is out of school. He's that old. And for some reason, he was telling Python to that he should listen to him, because he's older. Because Python didn't pay for the game himself. Bats didn't pay for it either, but supposedly. But yeah, anyway. So short of it is, Bats really is annoying like that. And another good example of how good Bats is, I was doing missions on my Red Dead story online, and he was busy riding the trains as always. And you know that you said you don't like swearing and stuff, Zelda. Well, if you don't like swearing and whatever you do not play with Bats. Trust me, because he says a lot of words. He says the N word. He says the B word. He says the C word. He says everything. Anyway, so I was doing some missions. He came on, he was riding the train straight away. He said, Eddie, come and help me with the train. And I was like, will do, I'm just doing this mission. And he was getting aggravated because I wasn't coming to him right there and then. So, as you know, because I bought the game myself, I wanted to play the game my way, you know, but turns out he thinks that I bought the game and I need to play his way. So, you know, hey. Anyway, he was getting attacked by, you know, the N-word people, or that's what he say anyway. He was saying that word a lot, and it was just annoying. Anyway, I was doing my mission, and for some reason he didn't like the fact that these people online came and killed him and knocked him off the train. So, then what happened is he came to me, and without saying, Eddie, you finished with the mission yet? Oh, can you help me now? No, he didn't say anything like that. He killed my character, so I failed the mission. So instead of saying, "Oh, it's alright, I'll wait until you finish the mission," "Oh, you're doing your thing, but after you finish your mission, can you come and help me?" And I could be like, "Yeah, I'll do my best to help you out." But no. He came, and he killed my character. He killed my character, just because I wouldn't help him out. So, you know. Also, as well, when we were playing GTA, some reason, Chicken, as you met the other night for about 2 seconds or so. Now, Chicken's got rage problems, yeah? Well, Bats has some sort of OCD and crazy stuff. Yeah, see, exactly. But he is a good dude when you get on the right side of him. It's just, you just gotta really be patient with him. And if you're not patient with him, then, well, yeah, that will happen. So he's banned from coming to my Twitch streams. So as far as I know, I can't see him. And as far as you know, you can't see him. And as far as we all know, he can't chat in it. So, and I've taken him off everything else, Facebook, Instagram, whatever. But yeah, he always seems to think that he knows better. So Python, yeah, that young lad, well, for some reason, we were in a mission, and for some reason, he had a great plane, and we had to kill these, like, supply drops or something. For some reason, Bats wanted to do it his way. So he wanted to get all these supplies and do the mission all in one go. Now Python was going round, blowing up all the ships and stuff, so you can easily collect the supplies. Bats was saying, "No, you can't do it like that, no," and he was like, and Python was like 1 or 2 drops away before he could actually go, "Hey, we're done." But for some reason, Bats abandoned the mission and then got really angry, and then because Chicken was there as well, he was like shouting and screaming, because as I say, he's got rage problems. He's a nice guy. Chicken is great, you know. I always try and give him some props. You know, give it up to the Biryani boys. Now, if you wonder what the Biryani boys is, that's me, Python, and Chicken, you know. So, I'm Fish Biryani, Chicken is Chicken Biryani, and Python is Steak Biryani, because, you know, don't know why, but hey. Anyway, so yeah. If you're getting the idea that this guy is a dick, and sorry about that, but for some reason that's the word that came to mind straight away. So yeah, and as I was saying about the swearing thing, if you want, every time I do swear, I can do a forfeit, and basically that forfeit will make you make a challenge for me, and you can make any challenge whatsoever. It's just that I've got to try and do it. Anyway, so enough about this. So if you want to meet a good guy, if you're patient enough and want to get the shit kicked out of you in verbal stuff, this will be the great guy for you. You know, if you want to buy a game and then play it his way and do nothing of your own, this is the guy. Anyway, let's take a close look at the time, because I was quite proud of it anyway. That's at least one good thing that came out of him. Because look, made the lights so you could this is the only downside with Minecraft, you need lights. And look, I tried to put detail in as much as I could from the picture that he sent me, and yeah, it's pretty cool. And as you can see, I do different things. I tried to, so basically this on yours, your viewing thing will be blue, grey and green in some sort of way. So yeah, Right then, so that's enough bats. So is everybody understanding that this is a good guy if you're patient enough? But if you're not patient enough, do not get involved with this guy at all. And if you want to see another video of it, I can show you a video from Volt's stream, I think it was, or my stream, one of our stream, and for some reason he came into the stream. I think it was Volt's stream actually, because he did mention, hey, I would prefer it if you kept out the way. I'm a patient person. Well, possibly. Well, yeah, then Zelda, how patient are you, right? You just spent, say for instance, 60 quid on a new game that you really wanted and really wanted to play. It's a multiplayer. Bats comes in and plays with you because, you know, supposedly your friends and whatnot. You haven't played the game properly yet yourself. He spoils like pretty much everything for you and says, hey, come over this way, come over this way, let's go this way, let's go this way, let's do this. And you're just trying to get the bearings right, and he's basically not letting you do that, and then he gets really angry and yeah, makes your new game really unplayable. So then you basically wasted £60 just to, you know, have a douchebag be, well, a douche for you. Anyway, let's get on to the next one. Oh, Gamehouse Game. Oh, Gamehouse Game. He is a dude and a half. He is a dude and a half. He is a dude and a half. Right, if you like it, but I like knowing things ahead of time. That's what I mean. So stay away from that guy. That guy is bad news. That guy's bad news. It was good that he subbed to me. That was great. But no. Right, so Gamehouse Game. Hey Zelda, do you like a Dutch accent? Because if you do, this guy, he has a Dutch accent. And if you're wondering what this is, Gamehouse Game, he's a good streamer. He's awesome. You know, if you go and give him time, sometimes he plays Red Dead. Sometimes he plays Fortnite. Sometimes he plays Minecraft. Sometimes he plays. Basically, he's you know, like your dude that you said that randomly plays different games. Same as, but one of his main games is Red Dead sometimes. So you know, yeah. Anyway, so Gamehouse Game wanted a moving windmill. Now I'm not good with the redstone. Now, if you're not too sure what redstone is in Minecraft, redstone is basically electrical stuff, which if you attach it with something, like if you can see over there, or just about see, that 3 over there is actually moving. I know it looks like it's glitching, but that's actually moving. And then if I go to one of the snakes, but we'll get to that in a bit, that's actually moving its tongue as well. But yeah, so if you like the Dutch accent, this guy will be awesome for you. Now, he doesn't really get many viewers at the times, but he is a good person. He is a good person. I've played with him, I've been in his streams, maybe not for a long time, because obviously either I was on my break, or was in work, or was about to pass out, so I went to sleep or something. Or I was about to play another game, and then I forgot that he was streaming or something, I don't know. But either way, he's a good guy. And see what I mean about making these. So Zelda, if you ever do decide to stream, right, this is what I would be saying to you on the next sub build. So say for instance, if you subbed again, I would say all this again, but with a different build. But yeah, Gamehouse Game is pretty cool. So he wanted a movable windmill. So basically all these things are meant to move around. But I'm not that good at that, so I just put extra ones in and made it look like it was moving. And he wanted it in the desert, hence the cactus and the camels and the things. But the camels, they just put in there random, you know. But the desert, the water, the blocks and stuff. So you know, he is a good guy. He is a very, very good guy, though. I would suggest, if you have time, and you know, I would go and look for him. So it's game, as in like computer game, and then house as in like your home house, and then game again. Yeah, he is a really cool dude. I know you're gonna say, how can you spend more time on the guy that you hate than the guy that you like? Well, I don't know, because, you know, for a long time he was pretty good, because I was playing with him and he was good, but for some reason he's just a douche. But hey, whereas game after game, he is like a legend. He is a cool dude. He is a cool dude. Right, now this guy, right, you might be wondering who this guy is. Well, this guy is Python that I've been talking, but his first name was Go Geen Bean. So there. And the reasons why he hasn't really got any more builds is because every time he subs to me now, I put a 1+1 next to it, and then until my Call of Duty game has been paid for, because he said, how about every time I sub now, I pay for Call of Duty. So I already got Call of Duty, so you know, so basically he's still about like £20 to £40 behind, and then you know he's paid it off for me, which is cool. Alright, so Python is a good guy, and that's a canoe, that's me, and that's Python. Now that was how we met in Red Dead Redemption 2 online. He wanted help finding, yeah. But the thing is, I wanted him to keep subbing, and then I can keep on doing these builds. But he thought, nah. And I said, if he makes it to the 10th +1, right, I will let him come on here, and he can do, you know, a build of his own if he wants. But as long as he's not, you know, a douche, then. But yeah, so this is how we met in Red Dead Redemption 2, because that's what he wanted. So is this giving you any ideas of what you might want, you know, for the next build? You know, because if so, then great. But as I say, there was a guy looking around for a canoe and stuff, and I just went, "Hi, how's it going?" And then he started chatting to me, and the next thing you know, we hit it off on like crazy. We're still awesome now. It's just that some reason he's on furlough, and some reason he's well, not furlough exactly. He's off from school because his mum and dad don't want him to go to school because supposedly they don't want him to die. So you know, who which parents wants their kids to live? Hey, you know, strange. Anyway, so he's off from school until, you know, until I don't know, until, you know, but he still gets his homework and all that crap. So you know, he's still doing schoolwork and stuff. But most of the time, he is on the PC now. So we can still play together on Minecraft and everything, but he'll be on the PC and I'll be on the PS4. Anyway, so he wanted, so when I asked him, what do you want me to build for your first sub, he said, how about when we first met? So when you get your first build, you get this and then your name as well. So, you know, which is great. And then if you look as well, it's got faces. Well, just about having pythons, but it's because the canoe, when I was doing it, it wasn't really great. But anyway, he also wanted a navy revolver from Red Dead Online, so I made it. This wasn't the second one though. The second one was this snake. He wanted a snake that goes into water, so I tried my best to make a snake. Those arrows are meant to be fangs. He wanted a yellow and black one, so yeah. This one, supposedly, if I hit somewhere, that red bit moves, but I've forgotten where it is, or it's broken. Either way, yeah. But yeah, I tried making him another snake because for some reason he just wanted loads of snakes, you know. So, you know, and then I made him that navy revolver, which is very, very cool. And he also showed me some tricks, which is, you know, you gotta put S first, wherever that symbol is, and then the number. So if you put 1, you get blue. Put 2, you get green. Put 3, you get light blue. You put 4, you get red, and then 5, you get pink, and then this, 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 and then this. So basically, when you're doing your writing, you don't have to actually write it in, you know, normal black writing. You can write it in any colour, which is nice. So yeah. So this is the guy who's paying the thingy. So yeah. So as you can see, and this is the cool part about Minecraft. Look, you can do this yourself. You know, you can make movable things. So I wanted to do something special for his third one because, you know, I didn't know how many subs he's gonna do, but he did. And that was that. So that's ×3, all that basically. And then because we're doing Call of Duty, basically every time he subs now, I get a +1. And as you can see, I'm doing it different ways as best as possible because otherwise it'd just be boring if I had the same +1 every time. So yeah, and you can make things look nice, horrible, whichever really, you know. It's your Minecraft. You can do pretty much however you want. So he is an awesome guy. This guy is still my best friend. So you know, and I'm also a friend. And you know Kitten that you met the other day, yeah. Well, they are related. So you piss off Kitten or you piss off Python, well, you know, because I've known them a lot longer than you, we will have to be enemies in a way, and I don't really want that. So yeah, right. This guy, he's a pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude as well. I know what you're gonna say. How come everybody's pretty cool besides from not one guy? I don't know, but they are. Until I've known you more than 50 years, and I haven't known them anymore, then you know. Hey, but this is Tigerman 2, right? Some reason he wanted me to make a moonshine bottle from Red Dead Redemption 2 because he wanted the exact same thing in a way like Python did. He wanted it. So basically what we were doing we were making moonshine and doing runs back and forth and making it and then doing the things. So he wanted this. So yeah. So I didn't know what a moonshine bottle pretty much looked like, so I went online, tried to find one, and I tried my best to copy it, and this is what it came out as. So, you know, if you're liking it, then cool beans. But yeah, Tigerman, he's a streamer as well, so go and check him out. Python streams now and then, but yeah, I don't think he's really into the streaming as much as playing, and he is really good at Minecraft as well. So if you ever need any tips from Minecraft, then make sure you go and see him. He's good, telling you. He can find well, he does tend to use the map coordinates before anything, so it's kind of cheating and also good. Right, Sidrus. Now he's a good guy, as you can see. He's already subbed to me twice, so you know, as you can see, +1. But he didn't really want anything, so I said, "Do you want any builds?" He's like, "Nah, I'm not too fussed, mate." So I said, "Is a +1 alright?" And he goes, "Yep." Anyway, so what this is meant to be is, if you look through the glass, if you look now, it's all meant to go one colour, going straight. But if you look through this bit, supposedly when you look through glass, supposedly some lights will go a different angle. Now, I tried my best to try and get that sorted, but you know, it didn't really work too well. But as you can see, I look straight, and then it goes up, and it comes out another angle. So you know, I tried. It's like convex or concave or something like that. But either way, I tried my best to build it, and it was good. And I'm not too sure if streams, but he was a cool dude. I haven't heard him from a while. So as I say, I can still speak to him like from this, so it was cool. Anyway, Sidrus, he's a cool guy. If you can find his channel, it is a cool thing. Now we're on to Jazzy Q TT. Now she is a cool girl. She kind of turns up into my streams occasionally. So in a way, you know, when we've been streaming Portia, she might have been in the streams, but she is sometimes a bit of a quiet girl sometimes, And most of the times, the reasons why she doesn't go into certain people's streams, you know, you say you got problems with you. Well, she has problems as well. Some reason, light, sound, and you know, just certain things. Not exactly get angry. It's just her body will sort of you know, have malfunctions and stuff. Anyway, she subbed to me, and she's pretty cool as well, because when I go on Fortnite, she usually turns up, because like Blade, as you met the other day, she's a really good friend of Blade's, and that's probably how I met her. So, you know. But anyway, yeah. So what she wanted was a working waterfall. What, this build here? Because if so, cool. She wanted a working waterfall. So I tried my best. So what I had to do was I built loads of stones going up. And then basically I put loads of water in. And then basically put it going down as best I can. And as you can see, I put some animals in there. I put some flowers in there. And she loved it. She loved it. Oh, and this girl, right? If you think I'm a good streamer, you ain't seen nothing yet. Even though she might not be as popular as other streamers, this streamer, JazzyQTT, is actually one of the best that I've ever seen, because she doesn't just stream one thing, she streams like a multiple thing. Supposedly she calls it water boxing. Now what that means is, for her, she can do loads of stuff at one time. Now she's got a load of PCs, a load of screens, a load of things. By the sounds of it, she's trying to get like 8 PCs going at one time. And when she's like playing games, like say for instance she plays World of Warcraft, instead of having one character running at one time, she has 4 characters running at one time. So while one of them's hitting something, she's also got the other people following that one. I don't know how she does it, but she is pretty awesome. And even when she tried getting help from someone else, for some reason they were amazed that she'd already done all this stuff already. So if you ever want to, go and check her out. But whatever you do, don't... Yeah, very, very talented indeed. Like say for instance, if you got a mobile or a tablet with you, you know, she has 8 devices, and she always takes them out to play Pokemon Go. And yes, I know what you're thinking. How does she play Pokemon Go with 8 mobiles? This is what I'm saying. She knows how to multitask like crazy. So yeah, I'd go and check her out. She's a nice girl. However, when we first met, she kind of asked me some questions, and somehow I didn't answer them the right way. But lucky enough, we're back together now. So you know, she understood that I didn't mean it in a bad way. It's just that the way I answered it, it kind of came out the wrong way. So, you know, and then Volt helped me with actually knowing how to answer people. So maybe when I meet you in the future, I might be able to answer you even better. Like say for instance, if you ask me, hey, do I look good in this? Yes. Supposedly, you see that there? Supposedly, you're not meant to pause or give anything negative, because if you give anything negative or pause, supposedly that's where people go wrong. Even though they're trying to think of a really good word to say, like say for instance, yes, perfection, you know, or you know, you say, do you look good? You know, because you're looking it up and down, and some reason they go, oh, you're taking too long, and then some reason, hey, I would never ask that anyway. Yeah, I know, but you never know. One of these days, like say for instance, on your wedding day, on your birthday, you know, do these pants look big on me? Is my wedding dress okay? I feel like it doesn't suit me, and then everybody should just say yes, it looks good on you. But obviously, then you just have a load of people lying. But this one, when she asked me a question, it was a bit more disturbing. So you know, and I was trying to answer it the way that she was telling me the stuff about her. So it's kind of crazy. I don't care about that kind of stuff, I know, but some people might And in this case, it kind of happened. So, but lucky enough, she realised I don't know how to speak to people all the time properly. And as I say, Volt helped me out, so it was good. But anyway, this Jazzy QTT, she is awesome. If you ever want to know anything about technology, she is one person to go and see. So, you know, you keep on saying that you're not good with technology, you know, go and see her. She might give you some advice, you know. All I say though is just don't be loud, and try not to have too many lights flashing, because for some reason she has problems with that. Because even when she goes in the car with her friends, that she said one time, they have to turn everything down, like muted, and for some reason, you know, she can't stay out that late because of all the street lamps and whatever that come on, and even the sun is a bit, you know, harsh on her. So, you know, so. But she is, as far as I know, really, really smart, really, really talented, as you said before. And, you know, she is very, very cool. She can go outside, don't worry about that. She can still have a normal life. It's just that she's got to be a bit more careful with where she goes. So, say, for instance, if she was in the stream right now and my voice was really, really loud, and she wouldn't be able to hear it that much because she would have to turn her volume all the way down. So, it kind of sucks in that sort of way. But anyway, Jazzy QTT, go and check her out. I know you're going to say, Zelda, where's my stream? Where's my bit? Don't worry, we've got one more to do, and then hopefully that's it. Right, this lady, she is very, very awesome. Please go and check her out. She is a cool streamer. She's not good like you with technology. So, you and her might have something in common. She says she's not as young as the day that she, you know, wants to be. So I think that means that she's saying that she's old or something, but I don't know. So in a way you might have something. And what this is Blue Bodes. Blue Bodes. But we just call her Blue because, hey, or in my case, I call her Sister Mom, because she helps me learn how to smash barrels on Fortnite. You know, she's teaching me well. You know, because for some reason, the first time I played with her on Fortnite, I destroyed a barrel, and she's like, "Hey, someone's destroying my barrels!" And then next thing you know, oh, it's only Eddie, it's fine. And I was like, "Whoa, why can't I destroy a barrel?" So I didn't touch the barrels for a while. Now on Fortnite, the barrels give you a shield power, so you're able to have more defense in a way. Anyway, what Blue wanted when I asked her what she wanted. She said she would like a blue bulldog. Now, I think I got a dog, but I didn't really do too well on the bulldog bit. But she said she liked it because she said it was cute. So yeah, so that's what I mean. And as you can see, most of the colours and stuff are differently. And Blue wanted to do something different this time. She wanted it to be half and half. So say for instance, if you wanted to do it, you could have green all the way in the back like that, and then blue, and then grey at the top, and then, you know. Or for instance, you could just have blue, grey, you know, for blue, and then green all the way for the next bit, you know. Or for instance, because we know Zelda likes pink, you know, we could have pink for the Zelda name, and then Fan we can have in grey, and then, but yeah, she wanted a dog, and I got a dog. I just didn't get a bulldog, and then for some reason it was next to the plants and stuff, next to the grass. So I said, "Is there any plants that you like?" And see, look, here we go. And Zelda, if you ever play Minecraft, watch out for these bad boys. Watch out for these. These suck. These guys suck. I would want one whole colour. What? What for the name? So you would want Zelda all in, say for instance, green, yeah, and then you would want like blue in the background, and then maybe grey going around it, and obviously because it's dark, I would have to put it thingy. Cool. Well, if that's what you want, then we can start that now, because it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Oh, and Zelda, you know, on Portia, where we pass out over night time. Yeah. Well, at night time on this game, if you haven't been to sleep in 3 days, these bad boys happen. Lucky thing is, daytime kills them. They're called phantoms. For some reason, they decided to make nighttime even harder, which was good. So, say for instance, if I was in my castle and I was safe because nothing down there could get me, well, now, if I haven't been to sleep for 3 days, there could be some phantoms like flying in and they attack you, which is crazy. Right, so here we go. So, any ideas on what you want to do then? And if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm making enough leeway so I can make your space, and then yeah, then we can get cracking. So if you want Zelda fan, so basically what you want, in a way, by the sounds of it, is like what Rabbit Trader had, or Rabbit Gaming had. You know, what you want is something like, well, kind of like Jazzy in a way. She's got purple all the way down, or but Jazzy's got a purple background but in glass, because you know, thingy. But if you look at Rabbit Trader or Rabbit Gaming, you know, she basically had pink and purples, you know. And I said to her, "Do you want me to push it out more?" And she said no. So that's all one block, that is. So you want it like that, yeah? So you want Zelda Fan 123 like that? Well, not exactly like that, because that's pink and purple. Whereas that's not your favourite colours. So out of these colours, blue, grey, and green, what colour would you want your whole name in then? And remember, it doesn't really matter too much this time, because the next one we can put a whole nother thing. So, you know. See, I even got the tail as well. Yeah. I forget about that. And see what I mean? In creative, you can fly around and do whatever you want. So, what would you like? Would you like green fully, grey fully, or blue fully? Which would you like? Which would you like? You know, this is where if you're in a stream now, this is where you come in handy. You know, this is where the one who subbed to me and took the time and effort to do whatever they did, this is where their time comes into play now. So, if you if you want to help us out, you could tell us which you would like. You know. So, for instance, which one would you like? Blue, grey? Would you like the grey or the blue? Which of those colours would you like? And if you wanted to, I can have a different green. There is many things, like on Minecraft. This is all the stuff that you can make, and how you make all this stuff is entirely up to you. But you have to go around finding all this stuff. So, say for instance, you know, you have to chop a tree down, then you make it into planks, then you make a house with it or something. So, and if you want, we've got loads of colours. Like for instance, you can have it in with furry bits. You know, so for instance, green there. You can have a light green if you wanted to, or you can have a furry blue, or a furry grey. It's up to you. Or you can have a mixture. Tied up to you. So, see, whichever one you want. It's all up to you. This is where if you can get involved, that'll be great. And because we're only doing your name, you know, and then hopefully playing a little bit of thing. So you want the blue? You want fully in blue? Okay, let's go. So we'll take that out. Take that out. So we'll go for. So let's go. See, now we know kind of what we're doing. So now we are going to make your name. Now, what I was saying before about the Z, right? Do you want it in the same way that Zelda has it? So it's gonna be, you know, like pretty huge, going all the way up this way. And see what I mean? Look at this. This is Minecraft. If you're creative. See, it would go like that. You know. See, you want a big one. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. So that would be 1 square bigger than I usually do. So usually the Zelda would be. Would be kind of something like that, you know. So if you want the Zelda like in most of the Zelda games where it's like double the size of everything else, then we can do that. Or do you want to keep it normal size? Because if so, I can do it 5 blocks high. So if you want, we can show you what it looked like now, and then if you want, we can change it. You know, as I say, this is your build. So you can do whatever you need, you know. And I'm getting good at the building of the letters, so that's why in a way this won't take that long, because I've been building names for quite some time, and yeah. Kind of know kind of what I'm doing. And see, look, Zelda. So if you want to change anything at the moment, if you're happy, bet you're great at it too. Well, as you've seen, you know, I've shown you all the things. I'm not really great at Minecraft. You know, like what you see me do in Portia, where I'm just basically grabbing all the resources. In most and in the resources in this game, basically I have chests with stuff that I have no clue how to use. But this game is pretty cool because you can enchant all your stuff. You know where it says enhanced bronze sword on Portia? Well, you can enhance the sword on this by like millions, you know, anything, you know, like say for instance, if you have something called mending on your sword, you can heal your sword every time you get some gems when you kill something, or when you collect some fish, or when you make something that gives you some gems, or it's called XP, whichever you want to call it. So yeah. So Zelda fan. So I'll make it like this now, and then we'll see what you want to do, because I want to know if you want to stick things in the middle of it, like, or go grey, or just have the name Zelda fan, just like it is. Then you know, Zelda fan. And then I'll take you around all my words and then worlds, and then see if you like what you see. And if you want, I can show you Volt, because he gave me a challenge, and I said, "Hey Volt, would you like me to make your face? If so, can you do me a favor? Can you send me a picture of a big smile?" And so he did. And my God, his smile was huge. It was so cool. It was like amazing. Couldn't get it wrong with it. You know, as I say, I know I keep on talking about him a lot, and that's another reason why that douchebag from before I never thingy. Because every time that someone mentions, you know, Volt, for some reason he gets a bit, you know, gets a bit like negative, saying, "Oh, you're always speaking about him like that," and good reason too, because you know he's awesome. And if you look around as well, this is going to be dark. See, it looks cool, but in the nighttime it goes dark. So if you wanted to, we could do the bare minimum, and we can just put torches on it. You know, it's up to you. Like what Kamala had or Jazzy had, but on the back. But Kamala had it on glass, so it's kind of cool. But you know, as I say, we're building it as we do now, and then if anything doesn't look great, then we will try and change it. I like it lit up. Cool. How do you want to light it up? Do you want to put stuff in? So as you've seen with everybody else, where we've you know, blocked it all in. So do you want to change any of this for now, or are you happy with that? Obviously you want it lit up, yes, but how do you want it lit up? You can either light it up with the sea lanterns, which is those. You can light it up, hold on, you can light it up with the sea lanterns. You can light it up with the glowstone, which is this. You can light it up with the torches, which is this. Or if for some reason I figure out how to do it properly, you can light it up with the lanterns, which they hang as well. So, you know, there's an idea for you. So when you put it on the ends, it will hang, and I'll show you now. So if you put it on a thing, it will hang. So in a way you could make that look cool, but this one's already lit up, so you can't really see how much light it is. And if you wanted to as well, you can just put them on the wall. No, you can't. Right, it has to be a wall. Wait, why is it not going on a wall? Okay, maybe the lanterns have to be hanged or put down. So how do you want it lit up? Sea lantern. So S for sea lantern, G for glowstone, T for torch, and L for lantern. And then do you want it filled in like with blues? You know, so it's a bit more, you know, do you want it chunky as well? Because I can put another layer of blue on it, and then it gives it more depth. So when you're looking at it from like a distance, it will be there. You know, as I say, this is all up to you, because otherwise, as I say, at least you've had the colour thing, Whereas when Snake Posse didn't really, he was like, nah, you just do it, mate. It's your first one, go crazy. So all I did was just make his name and put it in Twitch colours. So, you know, and most people have had their inputs with their favourite colours. I'm more visual when I see something. That's what I mean. So, which one would you like to light it up? Because as you can see, the sea lanterns I can put around there. The glowstone I can put around as well, which you can see over there on that one. They light up quite nicely. Then the torches, obviously on Jazzy's there. And the lanterns, I think I used in Python's sort of house. So, which one would you like? Because obviously, if you're into grey, maybe the lantern, maybe. And I haven't done it with the lantern yet, so because that way it won't really take much away, but it'll give you the effect of light, and you can see it all. And as you can see, the blocks you can see quite a lot of, but the torches and the lanterns you can't really see, but they do light up the same amount. So, you know, so whichever you're happy with, or would you? Because This is the hardest part for me when I'm streaming and doing the sub builds. You know, trying to figure out what to do. You know, because I don't want to mess your builds up. You see, because you know you were there for me, and you helped me out, and I want to do something nice for you until I figure out what else to do. This is my way of doing it. So you want to go lantern? You want to go new, do you? Nice. You want to go lantern, okay. And do you want to put a border around it? And then put some things inside it. So say for instance I put a border in it and then I put a green in there. Or do you just want the lanterns hanging off and put inside? You know, which you want? Do you want grey inside and then, or do you want just this? Because as you can see, it lit up now. Or all the blue covered in lanterns as best as possible. Because you can only put them on the tops or the bottom, so fully covered in. Or if you wanted to, say for instance, if you wanted to, we could go around the whole entire thing and put this on. You know, they dangle. They dangle. So if you want a dangly a build, we could just put them on these and then it looks a bit more well, dangly. Or as I say, we could fill this up with one of your colours. Or do you want me to get rid of the green as well, and we'll just have it basic, you know, take away all the green and then put all the lamps in as best we can. So option number 1, put all the lamps in on the blue and take away the border. Or option number 2, we you know, we keep the border and go all the way around it, and then we put lanterns on the bottom of it and on the top of it. I think, and actually we can't put it on the side, so it'd only be on the top and the bottom. So option number 1 is for the lanterns inside. Option number 2 is a border. So option number 1, so 1 for lanterns, and option number 2 for border. Oh, okay. So you just want, so basically what we're having is just that. Okay, cool, let's go. So just get rid of this then. And don't worry though, this is the first one. So say for instance for the next one, if you wanted me to do Zelda123 fan in a different way, then that would be cool. Huh. Now I don't have to put them all like this, but as you can see, it makes a big difference because you can see it in the nighttime. Does that look like cool? Does that look cool so far? And remember, what we've done with the Z there, that's what we're going to do for the whole entire thing. So we still haven't done the bottom yet as well. And on Minecraft, you have to use torches so enemies might not come past. That's nice, thank you. Right, also, do you want the name to be chunky? So I can put another blue layer on, you know, which would be cool. So you want it all in, like that. And obviously the ones that can dangle, we'll dangle them. You know, because then they look a bit more nicer. And the ones that we can't dangle, well, obviously we can't dangle. No dangle. So now, for instance, you could show your mum this, you could show your bestie this. Yeah, actually, show your bestie this, and if he likes what he sees, maybe he might give me a shout in the next time we stream whatever it is we stream. Or he might even be interested in Minecraft. And if you really want to see some good stuff on Minecraft, look up a guy called Mumbo Jumbo. He's not the only one that's great though. You know, there's loads of ones that are good, but he actually makes pretty good redstone builds. You know, so he can make this name if he was doing your sub build. He can make this name appear from nowhere. You know, like as if like something was appearing from the bottom. I reckon I can do it as well, but it'd take a lot longer than what it would him. Like say for instance, I could make a waterfall or something, make this over it, or I could put like a load of walls in front of it, and then have like some pistons, sticky pistons, pulling it all the way. And then all of a sudden, you'd see everything come up and down. But, you know, that's what I mean, he is pretty good. If you want to see some gameplay on Minecraft, look up Unspeakable Gaming. He's pretty cool. He's a bit loud, but the more louder you are, sometimes you get seeing a lot more. Like for instance, if you look up a girl called Total Pasta, now she has a lot of energy. She has a lot of energy. Right, so obviously you can't really see how it looks now because it's not dark, but would you like anything else around it? Like say for instance with Zelda, you have hearts. So do you want me to do a heart next to it? You know, do you want me to put a big heart on top of it? Or put a heart on the top of it, put a heart on the side of it, and put a heart on the right of it, and then one on the bottom. We could do a border of hearts. Ooh, a border of hearts. Ew. We could do that, because that way it's showing love to you, and it shows that we know how to play Zelda. But if you're happy with that, then all I have to do now is make a thingy. So if you're saying that would be cool with the hearts, just say Eddie. In a way, I'm kind of like a genie. You know when you said, you know, like you said, if you had a genie, what 5 wishes? Even though you got that wrong, because genies only grant 3 wishes. But hey, you never know. This genie could be like, you know, mega genie. So hey, but all you need to say is Eddie, can you do the heart thing? And could you have hearts all the way around as best you can? And I will do that. Or, you know, we could have 4 hearts. 1 at the top, 1 on the side, and 1 on the left, and 1 on the bottom. You know, you tell me whether you tell me whether you want the hearts, and I will try and make them. So we'll get rid of that. Put that in, put that back, get that back out. So just say Eddie, 4 hearts, Eddie, border hearts, Eddie, you know, and I will try my best to make them. You know, it's up to you though. It's up to you. The only downside is now I have to put like another sort of floor coming from it. So that's the middle there. So I just have to make so just say yes, I want the hearts. I want the hearts. And then we can try and do the hearts. But it looks like I'm already making a heart anyway, so whatever. So I'm already gone. Eddie hearts, please. Yeah. But what do you want now? Do you want 4 hearts or border hearts? Say B hearts. Say B hearts for border, or 4 hearts for left, right, and centers and stuff. And then, well, we'll get that sorted as best we can. And see what I mean? If the person who subbed is in the stream with you, some reason they have the right to make it more fun. And see what I mean? Compared to Portia, you can do anything on this game. Yes, it's in creative, but you can still do anything on this game. So, like, I have so many worlds. I have a world where I say, when I'm annoyed, when the world annoys you. So, in a way, I don't really need to get rid of those ones, but for now, I'm going to, because well, because you know. So yeah, I see the finished project before I decided. I'm so indecisive. Well, this is what I'm saying though. At least we got something here. So, you know, I'm just that way. Don't worry about it. As you know, we love you to bits. So, as long as you don't change, then we are happy. See, look at that. So, what do you want then, Zelda? Do you want 4 hearts or a border of hearts, or are you happy just with 1 big heart? Because if you're happy with 1 big heart, I can make that better as well. Trust me, when you see my heart world, you will love it. I even made a heart world just because I wanted to see if I can make hearts, because I was interested. I even made a star world because I was trying to make stars better. So, you know. So what do you want? Because if you want, I can make another one of these hearts here. Then I can make another one on the side here. Then I can make another one above there. So 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and then 1 on the side. You know. Or are you happy with just the 1 heart? Because if you're happy with the 1 heart, we can keep that going. And if you really want to make it cool, check this out. Right. Tell you what we'll do. Take that out. Get that out. See, now if you've played Zelda before, you know what the white means on the outside. And it's coming up to night time now as well, so we'll be able to see. See how it looks. See, look at it now. See, look at it. Look at that heart. See, right, Zelda. If you've played Zelda before, right, and you love it as much as I do, what does the white around the heart mean? What does it mean? What do it mean? I dare you. I dare you to answer it. And look at the Zelda name now. That actually looks pretty cool. Actually, lanterns give it a cool effect. I like that. I like the lanterns. I like the lanterns. That's because it's a new one. So hey. And don't worry, we're gonna put some lights on the thing, but you know, just thingy. Looks nice. So are you gonna answer that question? What does the white around the heart in Zelda mean? If you played a Zelda game to the very end, that is. Because if you don't know, I can tell you. You know, you're perfect as always. Well, I tried to be, but you know, hey. So what does this white mean? So if you don't know it, right, say Eddie, or just put the word tell me. Because that way I know that you don't know. So tell me, T-E-L-L, or you can put T-M for short to make it easier. T-M. Because if you don't know what this means in Zelda, so you don't know what this means, right? Okay, when you get enough hearts in Zelda, yeah, you're just basically have the red, yeah. But in some Zelda games, right, if you meet a great fairy, they will give you better protection. So basically what this means is, say for instance, if you were usually getting one-hitted by a big beastie, this would be only half health gone then. So basically the beastie would only take this half away instead of taking the whole thing away. So basically if you see white on your health, it means it halves the damage of what they give you. So say for instance, if it only hurt you a little bit, it would only take you this bit. But if it hurt you, which means, you know, it would take that whole bit off if it was just normal damage. So basically the white bit just means more protection. So always, if you can, try and find it in every Zelda game. Now I haven't got it in Breath of the Wild yet, but hey, so if you like that info, Q. If you don't, well, Q. Let's go with the lanterns again because they were cool. So, what do we want then, Zelda? Love your info. I know, that's one of the reasons, another reason why I like streaming. You know, because it gives me, well, it makes me sound smart. Obviously, sometimes we're not, but hey. as far as you know, I'm a genius. As far as people who have known me for a lot longer, I'm alright. Just not a genius. You're smart, that's what I'm saying. Crazy. So, Zelda. Are we happy with that? Or, see, I told you. So, Zelda, what would you want? Do you want me to try and do the 3 hearts at the bottom? And hearts at the side? And then hearts at the top? Or are we happy with that? Because if we're happy with that, all I've got to do now is build your viewing box, which is one of those things. So, do you want more hearts? Or are you happy with that? Because, as I say, I can spend as much time as we need to build this. But obviously, if you want to see more on Minecraft, I have to stop it. If you want to see me go back on Portia, then obviously I'm going to have to stop the stream as well. Then I'm going to have to post it to you, and then make sure everything's done in the Discord as well. Perfectly happy. So, are you happy with that then? All I need from you, Zelda, if you're happy with that, and you don't want me to make any more hearts, everything, all you need to do is say the words, Eddie, you're done, it looks beautiful. Or in some words anyway. You know, if you're happy with that, then hey. And then as I say, if you sub any more to us, dude, or do that even, I got an idea for you. If you ever sub again, and it might look great. I see, that's where I get my ideas from. My head just keeps on doing crazy things. But say for instance, if you only have that 1 heart now, so that means that you subbed once, yeah? Basically, right? Basically, every time you sub to us, we put another heart in. Does that sound good? Because then it's easy for you, and it's easy for me to do, which means I can get on as quick as possible. So, you know. But you know, we can do another heart, and we can do another build. The only problem is, as you don't seem to know what you want a build, as I say, anything in the world, if you can think of it, I will do my best to build it. So if you're saying we're done right now, which means I can build the viewing platform, so we don't have to keep on flying like this, so we can just actually sit somewhere, and then we can go and see the world in Minecraft, and then go and, well, if you want, we'll go on to Portia, or if you want, we can try and create Portia stuff in Minecraft. Which means what I'll have to do is I'll have to, you know, go and see things. So just put the words Eddie done. So actually, yeah, if it's done, just put EDF. No, EDP. EDP. Put EDP on, but make sure you put spaces just in case it sounds like it's something else. Put EDP, and that's Eddie done. Perfect. And then we can move on to, well, whatever it is. But that's only if you're happy with whatever I built. As I say, this is your stream, this is your time, this is your moment. This is your moment. This is your perfect moment. See, and there's even a little song for it as well. But it's up to you. I am happy to build more of those hearts, but obviously, hey, you know, we will find out what we want. Eddie, you're perfect. Well, okay, but it's not really telling me that we're done. But hey, so just put the word finish then, or FIN for Finn, and I will make the box, and I will put your name in a thing, and then we're done. Oh, so okay, right. So you're happy with all that then, yeah? Okay. So where's a good place to stand? I reckon here. So let's fly in. Let's get this way a little bit. Let's get this. So zoom back until you can see it. So about there, and then we. But what you think of Minecraft so far then? Would you? Because as I say, if you get on the Switch, right, and you get a Microsoft account sorted, it's free. Don't worry. All you have to do is to sign up on on Microsoft, I guess, and then you can play with me, and I can play with you, and I can play Minecraft with you forever. On the Switch, last time I played on the Switch, I paid £20 for it. So I'm not too sure what that is for you. But it's weird though, because when I bought Minecraft on the PlayStation, I only spent £13. Well, £12.99, but you know. But it was crazy. Right, so let's have a green one. Blue's got fleas, but in this case, the camels. Yeah. Alright, grey for next bit. I would love to see you in action. No, you would love to play with me, which would be great. That'd be sweet. Because if you really want, then that's the same thing. Yeah, I know, but you know, well, kind of. Because playing with you is, you know, me and you in the same game, so we can actually build Portia together. And seeing you in action is like what it is now, but you know, obviously, you know, just a bit more funky. Actually, oh, hold on. And in a way, if you think about it, these can be little houses. You think about it. So this is what I mean on Portia. This is that. Right, that's the viewing stand, almost done. For my sub so when do the skies get dark? Oh, they still have 24 hours, but in Minecraft time. And sometimes in Minecraft, you actually can use them properly. There's these things called solar powered things. I don't know how to really work them yet, but there's people who do, and yeah, it is amazing. Like, you can make escalators, you can make like, if you wanted to as well, you can see my store. I started to try and make my store, but some reason I didn't really work out too well. And see, look, thank you for my sub, Zelda fan. And look, see, look, cool. So now I've got to do one more thing, which is take off my hands, which is game options, not that one. Wait, hold on, physical split screen, which is don't know, that one's not that one anyway. It's graphics, nope, no. Use interface, but it has, but and now you can't see that, so it's cool. So now what you do is walk to the edge, and if you're happy with that, you just go press your PlayStation button, take the picture. You might have a blue screen for a while, don't worry, we have not. And then yeah, so then we put the hands back on. Oh, and the good thing is with this game, you can make everybody thingy. Like, say for instance, if we go on change skin, name a film, program, or something, you blinked out. If you mean it had a blue screen, don't worry about it. That was fine. I had to go to the screenshot page and send it in a message, and then all that kind of stuff, which is nice. But yeah, name something that you really like. Name something, anything, and we'll see if we can find that person in this. Like, as you can see from this, favorite skins: Steven Universe, Nightmare Before Christmas, From the Shadows, Adventure Time, Battle of the Beast 2, Biome Shelter 2, Campfire Tales, Chinese Mythology, Classic Skins. Oh, cool! I haven't been through it. Look at that, Banjo-Kazooie. Don't know who that one is. It's from probably Assassin's Creed. Trials. Oh, it's a motorbike person. Sometimes you have to pay for them though, which is crazy. And look, Black Knight. Look, Wizard. You can have a creeper skin, but whatever you do, just be careful when you go up against creepers. They suck. Look, you can have a squid. Look, zombies. They're annoying. They speak to you nicely though. They go, crazy. And then you got Jack of Blades, you know, Fable Heroes. Then you got Hero, which is Fable. You're funny. Well, I tried to be. Then you got Gar from Fable Heroes, got Reeve from Fable Heroes, got Hammer from Fable Heroes. You got Locust Drone from Gears of War. Got Colin from Gears of War. You got Covenant Grunt, Halo, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie, Trials Evolution, Splozman, Mrs. Splozman, Mandy Elite, Racing Driver, Nurse, Prisoner, Victorian Swimmer, Deep Sea Diver, King, Queen, which you would be, because, you know, you're Zelda, Jester, which I would be, because I'm a clown, Splozman, Gears of War, Halo. Nice. Cool. See, there's loads of stuff. And look, Doctor Who, if you like Doctor Who stuff, Doctor Who 2, just in case you like Doctor Who. If you like Egyptian mythology, we can be one of those. Final Fantasy stuff, you know. Fallout, I've actually bought this pack, so I should be able to get everything. You know. Look, there's Bruce Willis. So, I can beat any of these guys, because I actually bought this pack. Because I wanted to see what it was like. So, I can actually go in the Fallout world, if you've ever played Fallout. Yes, it's a bit of a shooter, but it's also like Portia crossed with Minecraft as well. So, because basically you have to get a town up and ready, and you can only build a certain amount in the town before you run out of space, like what we did with Thingy. But majority of the time, all you can do is just destroy something small and then put something bigger in. Destroy something small, put something bigger in. So, say for instance on Portia, I destroyed small furnaces and then put the big furnaces in. You know. So these ones I all own, and I've played this game as well. So if you want to cry, play Fallout 4 and you know, do Paladin Dance's story. It's harsh. It's harsh. Right, Zelda, do you want to hear the story? Just in case you don't want to be spoiled, just in case you feel like you want to go on it. Because it is, as I say, it is a bit of a shooter. But you don't have to do the shooting there. You can hit them with baseball bats, so, you know. Yeah. But it has got a bit of blood and guts, though. So that's definitely in there. And there's zombies, there's mutants, there's everything. But if you want to hear the story of it, then it's a bit harsh. It's harsh. And if you say you get emotional, you will get emotional with this story, Tanya. I love spoilers. In that case then, right, Paladin Dance, right? You first meet him, and that grey thing that he's wearing, that's actually a Fallout armor. That's an armor suit. Some reason, right? He's a great guy. He helps you out through a lot of stuff. He helps you learn how to shoot. He helps you learn how to fight. He helps you learn how to get to the police station where you can do more quests so you can level up more. He's a very cool dude. So I fell in love with him. I kept on, whenever he said he wanted to help me out, he did. And they're called the Brotherhood. So all the people in the suit tomorrow, they're called the Brotherhood. So every time he wanted me to help him out, I helped him out because he was the only guy that was helping me out, and he was hard as nails. Now, later on in the game, depending on what path you choose, because it's a game where you can choose paths and whatnot, somebody from the Brotherhood, higher up than him, says that you need to kill Paladin Dance. This is where it gets kind of sad, in a way. You know, because you're thinking, I don't want to kill Paladin Dance. He's my bro. He's my thing. He's my fella. And you're thinking, oh, that's fine. He survives. You'd think that. Anyway, turns out this higher up dude says, if you don't kill Paladin Dance, we will. So I did the only humane thing I could think of. You know what that was? This is where I started crying, like proper bawling my eyes up, because I didn't like it. You know what I did? I killed him. I killed Paladin Dance. I killed him. It gets a bit more disturbing though. You know, listen to this. Listen. I kept his head though, you know, because, you know, why not? But listen to this. Paladin Dance, right, supposedly was a robot. Think about that one. So the guy that you've been with like forever, thinking, he's fucking he's amazing. He's so good. He's crazy. He's my he's my best friend. He's been helping me out like crazy. Turns out he's a robot. That's not the reason why they wanted to kill him. Supposedly they wanted to kill him because supposedly he was getting too big for his boots. But then again, he was like a captain. So and he only run one police station. So you know, and he had like 2 or 3 people with him all the time. That's it. You know, he didn't really call on any squads to help him out or anything. He just had those ones. But for some reason, they wanted him dead. So maybe they wanted his parts back and make a new captain or something. So I killed him. I took his parts and took him back to my house. And I left him in my closet. Because on the closet space on Fallout, right, it is awesome. For some reason, you can actually put like billions of stuff in it. It's like infinite space. It's ace. You know, just imagine that on Portia. Oh man, basic. Everything in Portia would just need one chest or one cupboard or one of something. And then it was a bit harsh, really. You know, so I got his jumpsuit that he was wearing, his orange jumpsuit, which for some reason he was wearing. Maybe they didn't realise that he was working with him for a while, but I think maybe the reasons why they had to kill him was because he was making decisions beyond his power. You know, like say for instance, if there were superhuman mutants that were coming into places, he went and just killed them straight away because he seen them coming for him. You know, he didn't want to go make peace straight away. So another thing, like Ghost of Tsushima, you know, they want the people who are helping and doing the actual work to die, which is really, really sucky. So if that brought a tear to your eye, great. If it didn't, well, wait until you play Fallout 4 and then do it for yourself. You know, obviously I didn't go into really big detail because, you know, I hadn't played it for a while, so I didn't really know why myself. But, you know, sure of it is, he had to die because, well, the captain didn't like him. It was horrible. It was horrible, horrible, horrible. See, these are the super mutants. They're basically Hulk characters, but you know, humans that are more, you know, wronged. And look, there's some monkey. Jingles the monkey, yay! I know. And it got even more sad because I found out he's a robot. You know, what the hell is all that about? You know, look at all these. You know. He's supposedly meant to be Conan the Barbarian, but for some reason, I think copyright issues and stuff, so they didn't make him. And then they made him a female as well. And then Bazoo, but that's the main guy though. That's my dude. Fallout thing. And let's see. Was there a guy with a hat? Because I can show you the one that was helping me out most of the time. He was kind of cool. Now, you might find him scary because he is alive, but he's called a ghoul, and basically his skin's like dried up like crazy. It's crazy. Ah, there he is. Preston. He's the main dude who always helps you out. Always. You know. He has little quests for you every day. You know, like when you go to the commencing hall on thingy on every day besides from Saturday and Sunday. Basically that. Nick Valentine, he's a robot, but he's a detective, so it's crazy. But yeah, yeah. Loads of things. And if you ever play Fallout 4 as well, right? Your son, right? For some reason, you know, he, you know, dies. But it's kind of funny because, by the way, that's your dude, but that's not your dude in Fallout. You know, you look more normal, but that's the main logo for Fallout. Just in case you didn't know. And for some reason it's quite good. However, Fallout as well, there is a bit of a downer with carrying loads of stuff. You have to make sure that you put all your bits and bobs into a chest, Because if you get, like say for instance, if you could only hold up to 30 kilograms of weight, and you got 40 kilograms of weight, you're going to be moving slow as hell. Slow as hell. Right, let's see what else we got. Look, see, we've got Christmas stuff, but we haven't got that one free. But we've got some stuff that's free. Everything that's free, I went through and did it, and then you got festive. And look, for some reason, you can't get Santa Claus, but you can get Mrs. Claus. Eek. Look, you got Shadows pack, Greek mythology, Halloween. So if you like Halloween stuff, we can look through that one. You got Little Big Planet, which is very cool game. Now that is a good game. That is a good game. It's a side-scrolling one, yeah. But it's like Minecraft as well. You can make anything you want, but you make levels and worlds and functions. And it's pretty cool. The only downside is some of the bits are quite hard, but this is the fun part about the game. You can actually use buildings and builds and objects and wherever that you've collected, and pop them into the places that you're allowed to. And if you make them the right way, you can get to new places. So it's pretty cool. And then Magic the Gathering, Mass Effect. If you ever heard any of these games, then you know you'll like them. Mini game heroes, you know. Minigame masters, Mohana characters. See, look, there's Mohana, and there's Maho. And look, there's the Meadow, because he likes to get shiny. Shiny. He likes to get shiny, you see. Shiny. Shiny. Voyager Mohana. Voyager male. Age of female. See, look, there's loads of stuff in this game. Loads of stuff. Look, there's me. That's me. That's my character in thingy. Have you ever seen Mohana? Because Mohana is a good film, and that's me in Mohana. That's me. That's me. And if you're not too sure if why that is me, you need to watch Mohana. Kind of. It's kind of like if you ever seen Toy Story, it's kind of like that. Yes, but not exactly the reason why I'm a chicken. Not the reason why that's me because I'm a chicken, but the reason why that's me is because if you watch Mohana, he's pretty dumb, like dumb as hell. And they're on a ship, and he keeps on falling in the water. It's hilarious. Oh, you've seen Mohana? Oh, cool. In that case, then, awesome. Oh, or do you mean Toy Story? Because either way, yeah. Either way, it is good films. Good films. And look, Pirates of the Caribbean. So if you ever want to be Jack Sparrow, alright, mateys, let's go and see if there's anything like whatever. What do you want to do with me? Oh, Toy Story. Oh, Toy Story is cool. And by the way, I think you can be Toy Story character on here. Look, go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. What of Johnny Depp as the pirates? You silly wench. I wasn't doing an impression. I was over there, and then I was over there, and I just kept on just doing it, and it was a bit amusing to say the least. See, told you, you know. Like for instance, if you want it as well, since you say you're gonna turn up to every stream because you love me and I love you and all that kind of crap. You could actually say on one of the streams, could you do this accent as best you can? And I'd be like, I'll try. And look, Redstone Heroes, yay! The guys in the game that are hard to do. Well, the things that they can do in the game are mental. And look, Skin Pack 1, yay! You know, just random ones, but, you know, it's cool. And another skin pack, yay! And another skin pack, yay! And look, Star Wars, Han Solo. You know, look, Look, there's Chewie. Look, Star Wars classic. There's Luke. Use the Force, Luke. There's Luke. There's Luke. See? Good Lukey. See? Exactly, that's another reason why you want to maybe turn. Oh, you like the one. See? Good times. Good times. There's Lando. Lando. Here you go. These guys are cool. If you've never seen Star Wars before, right, you need to play canteen. Well, type in Star Wars canteen music or bar music, and you'll hear this. And if you haven't played Star Wars Lego, you want to do it as well, just for that. There's everyone. There's Hero. Oh, a terribly sorry, sir. It's not what I wanted. And then Darth Vader. Yeah, I got a bit snory then at the end. There's Princess Zelda. Zelda. Han Solo. Luke. Look, Star Wars prequel. There's Anakin. Bit of a dick, but hey. But hey, he came Darth Vader, so why not? No, Qui-Gon. No, Obi-Wan. Where's Qui-Gon? Where's Qui-Gon? There he is. He died, but you know, it's not bad. And then Star Wars Rebels. This is the cartoon. I haven't really watched some of them, but I've seen bits. And then Star Wars sequels, you know. This is Rey, so this is the up-to-date one. And then that guy's fun. And then look who's here, Chewie. And then Rey, Kylo Ren, you know. And I've got this in Lego form. Well, kind of anyway. And Stormtroopers, yeah. And Steven Universe. Story mode. So as you can see, Minecraft has a story mode as well. Now Minecraft story mode, right, is cool because you say you like stories, and you know you said your friend was doing all the Telltale Tales. Well, tell him to do the Minecraft one because it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's fun, but if you're going to play Minecraft, you need to play Minecraft. The other one that's closest to playing Minecraft is Minecraft Dungeons. Haven't played it myself, but supposedly it sounds like, you know, there's a lot more action. But if you go online as well, you can join other people's servers, and you can join and you can build. There's like contests and stuff. Like me and Python went on this build it. So you had like a whole minute or two or something like that to build something, and we got and our thing to build was a brain. So we built 2 brains. Python built his, and then I built mine. Well, I built mine on top of his first, and then some reason he just went over it a little bit more, and I just made a little one to the side because, you know, I wanted to do that. And then look, if you like Stranger Things, these, like, say for instance, have you seen Stranger Things? If you have, pick a character, and we'll see if we can find him. See if you've got a favourite character in Stranger Things, we can try and find them. And then all these things that are in the bloody waters, and then super cute. Look at them, it's so cute. And the good thing with Minecraft as well, if you have a PC and a add-on for it, you can actually create your own avatars. Oh, look at the lady. No, that's not a ladybug. It looks like a ladybug. It's spotty, so it might be. Squirt. Squirtle. And the good thing is about Minecraft as well, if you have the right add-on, you can play any game. Like there's Pokemon Go in this game. And look, Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Look, Incredibles. Look, Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Incredible. Look, see, yeah. And look, there he is there, in his normal suit. There he is in an Incredible suit. Yay! And Night Before Christmas. Oh, tell me, Zelda, that you've watched Nightmare Before Christmas. Tell me. Tell me. What's this? No. What's this? What's this? What's this? No, everywhere. What's this? What's this? What's this? Look, see, Toy Story. There you go. Look, there's Woody. Yay. There's Buzz. Yay. There's Jessie. Yay. There's Bo Peep. Yay. There's Bo Peep. Oh, okay. There's Rex. Yay. There's the Armor Soldier. Yay. There's the alien plane. Yay. There's Surge. Yay. There's the old guy who was a dick in Toy Story 2. There's the penguin. Oh, they're cute. There's the Armor Soldier. Yay. There's Mickey Pickles. Yay. Dolly. Woo. Big Baby. Oh, Big Baby. Ugh. Ugh. Toy Story 3, man. Ugh. Right. This is what you should never do. Just in case, you know, you saying you're not good with relationships and all that stuff. What you should never do is, when you broke up with somebody, go and watch a film which you thought, when you were thinking, I'm gonna go and watch this, when you thought it was gonna be hilarious. However, through the most of it, you were just sitting there pretty much dull because, you know, you had a broken heart or sad or whatever. But oh my god, when the baby did the thing at the end, oh, you should have seen the tears. I was sitting in the cinema as well, and the tears that came out, I could have filled a whole frigging flask or something, but I didn't, which was nice, so hey. So when I watched that, I went home and then just lied in my bed and just cried, and then I fell asleep. And then, well, you know, it's crazy. But yeah, it is a cool thing. Look, there's Forky. Supposedly, I haven't seen Toy Story 4 yet, so So all these are from that. Probably anyway. But there's Woody. Yay! And look, villains. Yay, Two-Face. Woo! No, it isn't. Well, it looks like Two-Face, but it's not. So, yeah. And that's it. Look, villains. Let's see who the villains are. I ain't funny. You just got a good sense of humour. And you like to laugh. See, we can actually get people. But we've already been for them all. If you see a heart next to them, it means I've been for them. So say for instance, if I go to favourite skins, these are all the ones that I can play as. So I can play as Suska from Star Wars Clone Wars, and play as Steve, you know. So, you know, not great, but hey. Right. So, you happy with that and you want to see some stuff, or do you want to see me actually create a world and you can tell me what to build and I will try and build it? You can be my commission board in a way. You know, I do like that though. I like the heart anyway. Yeah. And do you like that? Do you like that idea as well? Every time you sub to me, if you do sub to me again, we can put a sub in here. Just remember though, if you donate to us though, if you donate to us, we have to go onto the donation mode and then do one on there. So if you wanted to, we could do another Zelda fan there and do more hearts. Think about that. But otherwise, if you're happy with that, then cool. And if you really want to see what you can do on this game, then hey, if you want, I can take you through the training world, because on that is loads of stuff. But do you want to see Vault, Jackie and Shelf, and Little Mermaid, or Fat Little Mermaid even? I tried copying how to build it, but it didn't work too well. And look, Bertie Streams as well. This is the one that I showed you, so if you want, I can show you this one first. and then show you what you know, I built for people. Hey, and look, see, what's that? Do you know what that is? 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 I made that. And that's for Leo. You met him the other day. You met him the other day. And that's for Rabbit. You met her the other day. And look, it's Rabbit Gaming, and she's got headphones on the ears, which is kind of cool. She's got headphones on the thing. She's got headphones on. She's got headphones on, bruv. She's got headphones on. It's amazing. She got headphones. She's got big headphones on. And then I think, you know, I think we showed you the turtle. So this is Pythonia and this is the turtle. And see the water? Yeah, that water. Why? Okay, I don't know why that water didn't go all the way across, but okay, fine. But either way, he said he liked it, so hey. And as you can see, all these things. So that's Leo. He wanted a red and green switch. So I thought, actually it was a red and green. Turns out it was just a normal version, you know, the light blue stuff. And then Chicken wanted a PS4, so I made him a PS4. He said he wanted a green and black one, so I did. And this is the birthday stream one. So if you've got a birthday coming up in the next couple of weeks, and you remember to tell me, I could do another thing on this. Like for instance, I can make a Triforce part for you, you know. And this is Rogue JC's one. You know, she's awesome. She's a cool chick. Very cool. And she's from Sweden, so hey, it's good times. And then that guy over there, you met him before the other day, and he was actually quite nice, and he stayed for a bit long. And this is Blade. Now he wanted a dragon, so I tried to draw a dragon. And his main phrase is sweet. And make sure you go and check out all these channels as well. Yeah, because they are pretty ace. But yeah, they are cool as a nut. Cool as a nut. Right, this one's got Little Mermaid, or Fat Little Mermaid, Volt and Jackie on it. Hey Leo! Well, yeah, because I was showing Zelda my birthday stream ones and your Switch that we built, and then, you know, we're just basically going around. And if Leo, right, if you can still work the Minecraft that you bought for the PS4 on the PS5, maybe you can join in, and maybe you could say hello to Zelda. Maybe, I don't know. But otherwise, hey Leo, how's it going? How's the PS5? Any new games yet? Anything crazy? Or are we still sticking with Destiny 2 and all the good stuff? Because if so, nice. Or are we going a bit more mental and going somewhere else? So this one, right? This one was I tried to copy someone, but I think what happened when I tried, because as you can see it's pixelated, so it's all one-sided. So I think what happened was when he kept on saying zoom out and take a look, see if it looks all good, I kept on coming out, and then maybe when I went back in, I must have turned the camera like this, and then started building on the other side, and then it all went a bit pear-shaped. So, but the face looks kind of alright. Volt said the other day, he said that it was going thingy. Sticking with the games I got at the mill. Good. So if you still got Minecraft, use that on thingy. I know what you're gonna say. Why would I spend like £700 and just play Minecraft? I don't know, because it's good. You know, it's good. But yeah, the hair looks better though than what everybody else's did. So hey, the hair looks better. The hair looks well good. And look, there's Jackie. Yay! And look, if you're wondering why that's a plane with a heart on top of it, Jackie went all the way over and seen Volty. Yay! And look at Volt's face. He was smiling so happily. Yay! Yeah, I still play Minecraft on PS5. Cool. Well, if you ever want a game on it again, I know there's Shelf. I haven't really spoken to her for a while. I think she's not in the world at the moment, because the last times we were speaking to her, like 2 years ago and stuff, some reason she was having problems with her father. And not the father problems in like, hey, you're being a douchebag, you're my father, stop being a douchebag. No, it's more like the other sort of father problems, and so she probably took it really, really hard, and, well, obviously because it's her father, and, you know, hasn't really been in the world as much. And she's got different hair since then, so, yeah, but it's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. And Leo, if you play Minecraft still on PS5, send some pictures and stuff in Discord of what you've been doing, just in case, you know, or, you know, unless you have been on yours, because all I mainly go on yours is just the announcements, and when I get the announcements, most of the time I get them too late, so when I come to your channels, it's like, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. But yeah, that's my faces world. So if you want your face in Minecraft, all you need to do is obviously firstly give me permission and send me a picture somehow, whether it's on well, obviously with Zelda it's the whisper thing, with Leo it could be on Discord, and then I will try my best to copy that picture as best I can and put it in this world, you know, as best I can be, as best I can, as best I can. Now Zelda, obviously Leo might know this dude quite a lot, but this is the guy that I've been talking about like crazy. There he is. See, he had a birthday stream before I even thought about making a birthday world, because I thought, you know what I'll do? Make a birthday world. And on my Discord, I've got one that says birth dates. So if you want to join my Discord, because you've got the power now to join it, all you need to do is just press the exclamation mark and then type Discord in, and then you can join it whenever you like, really, basically. And this is Volt playing. Look, he's got hearts. Yeah. And look, this is his PC that he wanted. Well, kind of. And that was once his logo, because Volt was originally called Vulture. And then you know, look, he's a hacker. Yeah, he's trying to get in the computer. And I tried making it as best I can, this PC. Yeah, exactly, like Leo just did. So, you know. But Leo, if you want, you could try and explain in English, obviously, because I don't really do it too well, how to use Discord for Zelda, because sometimes she doesn't really know how to do stuff. And if you want to join Leo's Discord as well, and get more people to know, well, hopefully, if you join Leo's thing, if you click on Leo's name, and then go to thingy, then you can follow him. You can follow him. And then when he joins up, you might be able to get Rabbit and Leo in the same stream. Or, if Leo's streaming, usually they're in the same stream, so you can click on Rabbit's name and then go to her stream, and then say hello and whatnot, and then go back to Leo's, or stay in Rabbit's, or, you know, go somewhere else. You know, it's crazy. Look at it. Ace. That took me forever, that PC did. It took me forever. Forever. But it's up to you however you want to do it, though. So, you know. But the more you stay in Discord, you'll be able to see people. And this was kind of cool. Hey Leo, did you ever come onto my training world? Because if not, if you're up for it, you can try and come on it now, and you know, you can try it. But however, my internet was running down, so what I'd have to do is come out of the world and then put it onto online. But if you're up for it, if you had never tried it before, then great. I made this myself for my nephew because at the time he was like Pingy, and that's his name, Ronnie. At the time he was like 4, so he didn't really do. Oh, he did it. Cool. So he didn't really get Minecraft too much. So, but yeah, there's Ronnie right there. Hi, Ronnie. So what you do is you go through each door. I tried to get things to help you out, so he knew he had trouble with the camera because every time he moved, he was like this, and he didn't know where he was going. So, but for some reason, when he plays Fortnite, he can kill people, and he uses the camera like perfect. So I tried to help him out a little bit. So you can read all this. This is mainly for the PlayStation, but you know, depending on what button there is, you can still do it though. And then basically, you go from this torch to that torch. Straight away down, and then straight away back. So you see that gets the camera and thingy to turn around. And then this one, you go all the way around the maze, and you reach the torch at the back. There's a little turn there, but it was like a little detour just in case it threw you off, you know, because that's what Minecraft does. Like you've seen in Point here, you know, when I was trying to get out of the bloody caves. Yeah, and then just walk back out. And then the next tutorial on this is the jumping. So you see those stairs at the back, we gotta jump towards them. So we jump up the stairs, jump down the stairs, jump up the stairs, jump over the stairs, jump over the walls, and then we go over. And then we take these blocks out of the beer. Obviously, when they do the training, they'll be on survival. So what they'll be doing is they'll be taking these blocks by thingy, but you just go bump, 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 bump. And then burp, 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 burp. And then what you do then is you put them back. But be careful, because when you destroy the back end, it all goes a bit pear-shaped, and then put them back in. Hence the reason why the other ones are in there. And then, yeah, I made this all by myself. You know, thinking, what does Ronnie need training with? What does he need? And this is for the swimming one. So you go all the way around, you climb up the ladder. You go in and go wee, and then you hold the jump button to jump. Then you go all around again. You go up the ladder. You go down the ladder. You go up the ladder. Then you jump in. You go all the way to the bottom. You stay there for a while. Now on survival, you'd have bubbles. Now this is the reason why I stay underneath, because that way you can see the bubbles. And then you hold the jump button. You come all the way in. Now this is redstone. This is so if you put this switch on there, that's an iron door. They can only be opened by switches. So it's kind of poopy. Now this one's a bit tricky, and as you can see, I've already done most of it. But what you do is you go to this thing here, you get these out, and then you make a little bridge with it all the way across. And also there's some ladders. So there's two things you need to do this in this one. You got to go to the top of the ladder, and if you fall in the thing, then you start all again. And obviously, we'll go away to the top, and then all the way to the bottom. And also on this game, there is a thing called not leaping to death. So, you know, I can't fall off. As you can see, look, I can't fall off. I can't fall off. Whereas if I press one button, I can. And look, straight as. Can't fall into the lava. I can jump off though, but I can't walk off. It's called sneak mode. Sneak mode. And then number 4, right? This is just basically make a little house. So as long as it has 4 walls, a roof, and a floor, and a door, and some light, then pretty much you got Minecraft down. And then basically I was trying to find other things, like for instance this one is like Portia, where you gotta create things. So say for instance if I wanted to create that ladder, I would go through all these chests and find some wood, which is here, and then I would create a crafting table, which is here, which then you'd have to do it all like this. all the stuff you can create, and then because I want a ladder, I will go to find a ladder, and because I know where it is, I can do it. And it seems like I need 9 sticks, so I would have to go to wooden blocks, make one, and I make the sticks, and then yeah, get until 9, and then basically once I've made it, then I stick it in this chest here, and then once I put it in the chest, I go back out, and then I go around here. Oh, hey Leo, if you have done this since last time, Python made this room a bit more fun, because for some reason he decided to make it a bit more fun, so he stuck a treasure map in the chest for us. He didn't like the fact there was nothing in there. But basically on this one is showing you how to get your supplies. So destroy the tree, get the wood, then you've got to try and find the chest, which is that one, which obviously I still haven't prepared all these back to normal. So I need to fill the dirt in and speed cobblestone. So dirt you can break with your hand, so you go through all this, but cobblestone you need a pickaxe to do. Otherwise, when you can break it with your hand, but if you're trying to get materials, I wouldn't suggest breaking things with your hands, because once it breaks with your hand, anything other than dirt or plants or something really easy, they disappear. So say for instance, if you were looking to get some stone so you can make a stone pickaxe, you couldn't. And then once you finish, you put all your stuff in here, and then yeah, see, look, pickaxes. You can make a shovel though, because you know, why not? And then once you're finished in here, you know, you just go out and then it's all good. What a bummer. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. And then in this room, this one was practicing your firing, because if I press this button, a skeleton should come out. And then we're practicing with the swords. So we go in here, swords, food. Then we kill 5 skeletons. And then we go on this side, we get a bow out. And we kill 5 zombies. And then we get our 5 arrows. And we shoot 1 in each of these boxes. And then 1 in the middle. And then that's it. And then make sure you put all your stuff back in here. And then you go. And then this one, my nephew had trouble with parkour, so I made this one. So basically, there's 1 square there, and then there's 2 squares there. So you have to learn how to dash and jump. So on the first one, it's just a case of just walking over and jumping. You know, and watch this. Yay! I got a firework. And same again, jump over, jump over, jump over. However, on this side, you jump over, and then you have to quickly push forward twice, and then push forward twice, and you get your firework. And if this was in survival, if I fell in the lava, I would die, and I would lose all my stuff. And then that's it. That's it for the training world. Now, Zelda, remember when I said if you ever play Minecraft, watch out for those creeper dudes? Well, check this out. And look, there's that zombie that I was talking about. He's huge. Huge. And there's Forky, but look. Seen that dude there? Look. I made a creeper. I still need to work on that. That's meant to be Elsa from Frozen, but I haven't quite finished it yet. And this was well, that's something that I learned from, you know, my niece. And then this is her house. And then this is my house. And then my other, then my nephew's house. Oh, by the way, that's Peter and George. Well, it's meant to be Peppa Pig and George, but didn't really work out too well. And then there's a train track that goes all around. But this is my nephew's little house. He decided dragons are cool, and basically he wanted a trampoline house. So yeah, bee bee bee, which is great. My other niece hasn't done anything yet, but hey. But otherwise, yeah. Then this is my other niece's house. She tried to do things cool, and it was quite cool. I think she tried making a hotel, which was nice. And then this is a actual house. For some reason, Sarah, my niece, showed me how to make banners. So this is pretty cool here. This is my other niece's house. So hey. And as you can see, she went for pink stuff and good stuff, so, you know. And I told her how to put the things in, so it was kind of cool. You know, it's very, very nice. Very talented person. And this is my other niece, the one that created that house over there. She made Pac-Man. You know. And this is a cool thing. This is Mario and Luigi, right? Or supposedly meant to be. And obviously you said you don't like Mario, so this might not be for you, but I made a Mario Super Mario course. So you jump over that, you run over this, jump over that, you jump over that, jump over that, jump over that, get through the water, hit that, then like in Mario, hit that, and then bell goes up, ding! I thought you said you didn't like Mario, or is that just Mario Odyssey you didn't like? Because I don't get why you didn't like that game. But hey, what the hell? See, that's the reasons why I've some things they don't really work too well. Yeah, but how come you don't like Mario Odyssey? If you don't want to say it on stream, don't worry about it. You know, you can tell me off stream. You know, was it because you found Mario like totally sexy and you were like, whoa, I can't play this game? Because if so, yes, great. Oh man. But yeah, I tried making a nice little world there, and yeah. You can pretty much do anything on this game. Anything. Like say for instance, because it's nighttime now, press this button and watch this. Whee! Lightning. Yeah, he left me breathless. Yeah. And then all in here is all the animals and stuff that you can make in this game. Or find in this game. So look, panda, rabbits, horses. And yes, before you ask, you can ride them. Well, eventually. And you can ring a bell if you feel like it. There's a panda, just in case you know you want. There's a polar bear, there's a turtle. Exactly, like the donkey said. You know. And as I say, there's you know, a zombie there, life size. And if you're wondering, that's my Sporky. But my nephew's one is over here. You know. And he was always trying to make a course, so it would be neat to ride one. What? Ride what? The roller coasters. The roller coasters, yeah, you can. Watch. You just have to get in them and they go wee. It's kind of like the DD transport, but obviously, you know, in Minecraft. So, you know, it's very, very cool. It's very, very cool, and you can do pretty much anything in this game, as long as you can think of it. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. Have I made you want to get Minecraft now? Because if so, cool. and then that's the sign and logos. If Leo's still here, he will explain what the first sign's all about. But look, this is Blade. You know that guy who came in the other day? This is his logo for his channel, or was his logo for his channel on Twitch. But then he changed it a little bit, so yeah. So, you know. But check this out. Oh, there he is again. There he is again. Basically, Leo is a good person. He likes to do charity things. So what he tends to do is he tends to try and do 24-hour streams, which raises money for cancer and all other shitty stuff. Which in this case it was a Macmillan cancer support, and I put the controller in because he's playing on the computer, and it was good. And if you want to see what Leo was looking like back in the day, before when I first met him, this was Leo's sign back in the day. This was, well, pretty much, I tried to do it, and look, join us on Discord, and look, yeah, what a wonderful guy he is. He's a great dude. But every time he streams on certain times, if people find him, you know, somehow they destroy his day, and for some reason he doesn't have a good time, and then he has to stop streaming, and then we have to stop streaming because, well, they come into our streams, and then ugh, it's crazy. But yeah, see, he had different names back in the day. So on my PS4, on Name Friends, there's like about 6 or 7 different ways of saying Leo's name. But this was when he was in a different like sort of clan on Discord and stuff. So, you know, Venomous Gaming Team. It's always gaming though that he's had at the end of his name though. So it's a pretty cool game, Tanya. It's a cool game. I would love to show you one world, but obviously I can't because, you know, it was, you know, not as I could delete it, but I can't get onto it. And look what I did. I came onto here and made a thank you to everybody who's watching me. So say for instance, anybody who's watching me now on Twitch, this is for you, you know. And on one of them, it was funny. I was sitting in a viewing box, which was YouTube, looking at a Twitch symbol, which was kind of cool. But hey, and then yeah, that's pretty much all I've done on that one. Some of the worlds I only want to try and keep certain things. Like, that's for my niece. Then this is a Christmas world, so, you know, if you're feeling a bit Christmassy and stuff, you'll like some of the stuff on here. Like, for instance, there is Santa Claus, me and T7, which I call him. But it's like something like Squelchy, but I called him T7 because at the end of his name he had T7. So me and T7 made Santa Claus, you know, which was kind of nice. Then Kitten was trying to figure out how to make snowflakes, so you know, that was how did it. That's Kitten's kitten. That's called Ella. So, you know, these are all our presents and Christmas trees. There is a snowman there. I made most of these, so just in case you're wondering. There's a Christmas tree over there. There's a Merry Christmas sign. There's a candy cane. Kitten tried making a house, but she kind of stopped halfway, so because I had to either go off or something else. But when she came back on, she didn't really want to do anything on that one. She wanted to do something else. This is my Christmas calendar, so next year I'll blow out the candles and put 25 again. And then, as you can see, there's a Twitch thing and a YouTube thing. So, you know, and this is, I made that water lift, but Kitten made the stairs. She wanted it all pink and stuff, so and this is her house, and she's got a kitten in here. Look, Widowmaker. Some reason I'm not too sure if she still wants Widowmaker because you know, it kind of died, and then she's actually watching TV, so you know. But have I convinced you yet to join the world of Minecraft? Because if so, cool. And yeah, if you want to use this water lift, it is very ace. You don't die when you hit the water, so it's crazy. Don't worry, she's not down, she's not dead, you know. Some reason she had a crush on Widowmaker from a game called Overwatch, but for some reason she stopped liking her and started liking Tifa from Final Fantasy games. So yeah. So if you like Tifa, then you're in the same place as her. And also Land off our thing wanted me to do Santa Claus and his reindeers, so yeah, so he challenged me, and this is what I end up coming out with. Look, there's Rudolph. As I say, kitten's not dead, you know, you seen it the other day, so hey, look, see that, all the reindeers, and then there's the sleigh, and that makes it look like he's the flying. So you know, I did this pretty much all by myself, this world, all these things. T7 did this present and that, and then I thought how about a Rubik's Cube present, so we made a Rubik's Cube present, which was nice. So yeah, it's a very, very cool world. Some of these things took me a while to build, and you can actually make it really, really smooth and stuff, but you have to take a long time. Like if you want that snowman to look really good, how many blocks you got there, you need to double it, and if you want to look it better even more, you double that. So basically your snowman's going to be like 5 million times size, and then you have to stand all the way back there just to say hi. So you know, it's crazy. Are you liking Minecraft? Are you thinking Minecraft is better than Portia now? Because if you are, then cool. If not, then hey. And by the way, I've got loads of worlds, you know, because every time like I come on, oh, this is the other one. If you donate to me, this is the one that you want to go to. This is the one that you'll be in. I've only got 2 builds in this one. See, there's Vault, and look at that, Vault. 94, but I actually tell you what they give me. So when it came into English money, that's how much I got, and that's his name. So, and that looks cool. I know what you're thinking though. That looks weird. It is. It's actually coming out here, but when you're standing back here, it actually doesn't look like it's as 3D as much. So you know, and then we have Boris. I haven't seen him for a while, but he donated, I think it was like £2 something. So, you know, yeah, I didn't put the thing. I swear I put it on there. Yeah, there you go. He donated $2, which converted it into £1.34. So yeah, and what he wanted, because I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey at the time, and he wanted me to do the Assassin's Creed logo, so I did as best I could. And look at Red Dead from behind though. Looks pretty nice, I know. Nice. So I've got loads of worlds like that where I just put one thing in, and I've got loads of worlds that I do. I've even got a world that like shows you how to build, but you know, it's crazy. And see, creative nerd hard. So this is another one that you know, you just basically go in and then you make stuff and then you figure it out. So if you go out of here, and if you want to see the end game, right? The main thing that you got to do in this game is get to a fortress and get 12 of these, and make this portal. Then when you go through the portal, you fight something called an Ender Dragon. An Ender Dragon. And then when you fought the Ender Dragon, some reason, you know, well, that's the end of the game then. And Dark Purple, oh, he's a cool dude. You want to go and see him. He's cool. He's very, very cool. And this might be wrong, this world for you, but look at this. I didn't mean to do this, but watch this. That guy's like, and then look at the other side. This is cool. And then look, this was, I think, was my first Twitch one. But look, this is the one. Look, right. We go all the way down here. Go all. I didn't really do the ladder, the thing properly on this one, so you know, I have to climb about 1 million ladders. Because on this game you can go pretty much anywhere up to the limit, obviously, like as we found out on Portia in the mine, you know, and yeah, and you go up here. So in a way, look, you're in the YouTube room watching Twitch. Which is kind of cool. And look, you just go wee. Ow, that didn't work. Never mind. So if that was normal game, I would have died then. And look, this guy was pretty cool. Him and Vault, right? Some reason helped me get my Twitch back to normal, because actually at one time, well, it's not really a wonderful place, and I'll tell you why. What they did was they helped me get my Twitch account, because for some reason when I was typing on Twitch, for some reason I had a different name than my channel, so they helped me out. It's not a nice place because look at this. I drawn a winky, but I covered it up just so no one could see it, and then watch this. You ready for this? Look, he poops. Look, he's pooping. He's got diarrhea, bruv. He's got diarrhea. He's got diarrhea. Look, he's pooping. He's having a pee-pee as well. He's got problems. Yeah, I was just curious to see how things would go, and I started doing them, and then next thing you know, it went great. That's about hand 5, and then basically, as I say on creative, you just go around messing around. So I created a house with a slide and lava and stuff. But if you really want to play Minecraft and you really want to do something really, really cool, what you want is one of these bad boys. Now I copied someone exactly to this, and I put it on the wall as well. Look, see, Avomance Iron Farm. So basically what happens here is you'll see an iron golem fall from the top there into there, and it will give you iron, which as you can see here, we've got loads of iron. And then that shows you what you needed to make it, and then everything comes into here. But you have to be very, very lucky to see them. And if you want as well, you can turn this on, so basically this will go crazy, and then you turn it off. See, nice and stopply. So basically, if you want, we can wait, and then we can see the golem fall. So you know on thingy where we needed iron, if we can build one of these in Minecraft, we would be sorted for iron, which means we can make loads of iron buildings and whatnot, make loads of iron golems. But the only problem is, if you can hear all that this isn't me. This isn't me. I didn't make this. I didn't make this. Look. You want to know who made this? Look. This is who made this. So type in Avomance, and then that's him. And eventually what should happen is the golem, iron golem, when he comes out, should fall down, and then because he's bigger than 2 blocks, he will hit his head there on the lava, and he'll go oof, 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 you know, as if he was like, you know, going crazy. And then some reason he'll fall into these hoppers here, which I'll get is to that chest. Yeah, when I make stuff, I give people the shout-outs, you know, because you know, that's who I am. Because I'm not going to take all the credit. And I seen him do something else, but I didn't know how to, it didn't work. Because I tried to make this into a cow breeding farm, but it didn't work. So basically, when the cows get into there, you know, they all start breeding with each other, and then when they get burned, they get in here. But the babies that come out, they're small, and they go in there. See, it takes forever. I'm not too sure if it's because you have to wait a while, but either way, if you see all these villages, you have to make this a proper certain way. Like, you have to make it with all these ladders and stuff, and all these doors, you have to all be closed, and then basically what's meant to happen is the thingy is meant to come out of here, and it's meant to drop down, and it's meant to fall into here, fall all the way down, fall into here, and then because it's free high, it gets burnt. But because we're too high, we're not. So it's kind of crazy. I don't know if we're gonna get to see one, but hey. But these can pretty much make you iron unlimited then. Unlimited iron. Unlimited iron. And on this game as well, I tried seeing if I could make tree farms underneath. So I think this is this one, but I'm not too sure what I remember on this one. I think this was meant to be a XP farm. So basically it's all dark in there, and there's loads of water, and then supposedly things are meant to drop in here, and then I go, yeah, oh crap, okay. Well, I'm not meant to do that, but yeah, I'm meant to hit them, and then, you know, I'm meant to die. So that way I can get more stuff for my XP farm, which is nice. And then this is pretty cool. What's the one thing that dogs always go for? That's right, bone. So if I press this one here, this button, watch this. Look. Doggy attack! See? Doggy's kill. And then this is a secret house. And it doesn't really look secret, but watch. Wait there, watch. You go in, and look. You're like, where's the door? Where's the door? What'd you do? Where it opens up? For some reason you just click that, and you go through there. Oh, there's a door there. Yeah. It's crazy. See, because you can't see that door, because that picture's in the way. You know. I'm not saying it's good, but it was something. But yeah. And this was kind of cool, because you press this, Skarsgård comes in, but for some reason I was trying to see if I could kill him, but then I think I realised why it's going wrong, because he is in water, so I was not going to kill him. So, but yeah, and if you really want to see something really, really cool, I think this is the one. We have piston things. Look, see, look at that. See, I think there was meant to be something there, but it didn't really work. So, yeah. And then this is pretty cool. Wait, hold on, that's been destroyed. Never mind. Never mind, it's been destroyed. And then, look at that. Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is? Look, he's a kind man as well. Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is? Does anybody know who that is? Who's that? Who's that? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Come on. Who's the first person to answer? Anybody know? Anybody know? Who knows who that is? Come on. Anybody? 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 But to say, my other world was crazy because I had loads of stuff on it. And as you can see, I tried doing stars again, so... Yay, Spider-Man. Yeah, do right. Alright, I think it was on this world. And then I think I was trying to see how TNT works, because these are supposedly unbreakable boxes. Blocks even. But for some reason they do break eventually. And... I don't think it's on this one. Basically, I had some cool stuff, and yeah. See, that's the tree farmer. Watch this. You go inside. And look, you can grow trees inside. As long as you put enough light and it has enough space, it will make a tree farm inside. And that's one of the things that I like making in Minecraft, because, you know, without wood you can pretty much do nothing. And look, see, these are all your iron golems. Watch this. If I press, where's the button? Hey, there it is. Press this button, that lava comes out. You turn it off and then it goes away. But what's meant to happen is if I put this, and then a pumpkin. So if I go 1, 2, 3, and then go 4, and 5, and then get a pumpkin, and put it on top. Look, iron golem. And then supposedly that's the guy who was meant to come up before, thinking outside the box. And supposedly that's meant to be the thing that happens before. And watch this. Now you can see and do what was meant to happen before. And because of iron golems, basically whenever they die, they thingy, you know, they give you loads of iron and stuff. See, crazy. Crazy. But yeah, as you can see, there's loads of things you can do. And as I was saying before, you know, when I was saying you can update your stuff, you can do all this and updates. Also, if you want to see something really cool, I'm not sure if I got it working properly, but if I click this or not, basically some of these are meant to jump out and then they change the light, or meant to, but obviously something didn't work out too well. But yeah, it's meant to change the light somehow, and yeah, so it's a different colour, because it's meant to be like that, but it's not. And this was meant to be like a fighting area, so I could go in and fight people, because as long as you get darkness you can fight them, but never really worked out too well. And as you can see, these don't work. Diamond, gold, and I think emerald, you can't make stuff with them. Well, you can make stuff with them, you just can't make the proper stuff. And I tried making a swimming pool inside there. Whee! But just went a bit mental. That would have been great to see, telling me. And then yeah, there's loads of stuff. Do you want to see me? Do you want to see me? You know, like when we saw Vault and Jackie and Shelf. Do you want to see me? Do you want to see me? Do you want to see what I might look like? Might look like. Because if so, check out this one. Check out this one. Check out this one. Yeah, I did. You're being kicked out the butt. Oh, look, and what I said. Look, you can make tunes. Disco. Disco. And if you're wondering where the disco is, disco's up here. So, all these villagers going. So, yeah. And then, as you can see, my niece wanted a roller coaster that goes all around the thing, so it does. So we did. You know, as best we can. And what was this? I think this was just messing around, seeing if I can make some stuff, but it didn't really work too well. And then that's my helicopter, a house. On Minecraft, whatever you do, don't use fire and wood, just in case you didn't know that, because I didn't, and well, I did, but for some reason I forgot about it, and then I burnt, because I was meant to do that, because I made my own hot tub, you know, this is my house. See, look, they're looking over, please, looking over at my big house, and this is her thing, and look, this is what she looks like. Well, kind of looks like, but you know, I said let's draw faces, so she's drawn that, yeah, or built that even. And then this is my house, you know, which is kind of cool. It's got a helicopter on top of it, and then and there's my phone, and it's playing Mario, and then there's her phone. And if we follow this big thing here up top, are you ready? Are you ready? And then woohoo, there's me. Right, there's me. That's kind of what I look like. Yes, the glasses are quite thick as well, I know. But that's me. And yes, I did have a beard when I made this, but it's kind of gone now, and the hair's a bit smaller than that, so yeah. And if you really want to be a humanitarian, wait, what's this? Oh, this is my niece's house. I updated it for her, so she's got all clothes. She's got a little computer here, like a PC. She can go crazy. Got a mouse, you know, crazy. But you still look good. I know. I always look good. I am top. See, that's my niece there. And then this is a house. There's you know, fireplace, couch. You know. She tried to make her own swimming pool in here, which was pretty cool. But you know, she did quite well considering what she does and whatnot. And as I say, there's this, which will get you to the roller coaster. And you get in here, and you go, whee, and then you speed up like crazy, and you go, whee. It goes too fast, and then it goes crazy, and then you jump out, and then you go over here, and then if you're really good, check out this game, right? So we do that, right? Then what we do, I like the pics on the wall. Yeah, the only problem is with this game is there are different. So what you do first is click this one, yeah, loads of wolfies, you go, and then what you do is you go, And then they kill them all. I didn't copy that from anybody. I did that myself. And don't worry, there's loads of stuff. See, look, you get all the buckets and whatnot, but crazy. There was meant to be a door there, but it kind of got destroyed. And this is my niece's shop. For some reason, due to circumstances, it never really opened. So, it's crazy. Oh, how's that? I know. But I was trying out stuff, seeing what I could do, and, you know. I think this is my niece's house that she wanted to do. And I think she did better on this one than the other one. So, yeah. Kind of cool. However, then, we tried to get a bit crazy by making secret houses and stuff. So, you know. So, my niece's secret house is somewhere around here. I think it's that one there. So what you do is click that and you go, wee! And you hit the slime. And then, yeah. And look, secret house. Yay. Secret house. All the way at the back. And look, pictures. But the good thing about these pictures, right? For some reason they don't thingy. They don't really work too well. And look, see that's the iron. But yeah, she didn't really think about it too much because once you're on creative, you can't really do anything. And well, as you can see, she made some wrong holes. But then I helped her out, and then we made the right hole. But obviously, once you get down, she dead. She dead. However, this is my house right here, and you can turn this off, but you need to find the switch. So you don't know where the switch is, but lucky enough, I do. It's behind one of these, and somewhere it's like right there, but you can't really do it. And some reason, what you're meant to do is you're meant to go. It turns it off, which is a switch and stuff, you know, which turns it off, and then, you know, eventually you see the thing go off. Eventually. But when it goes off, it's cool. If it goes off. But I was messing with it the other time and I lost how it worked. And then there's this bit here, and you're thinking, where do you go? What do you do? There's a switch there. It doesn't do nothing. What's going on? What do you do? What do you do? Then there's lava, there's water here, so if you can get in there, then hey. And then you go here. Crap. You're meant to destroy that. Look, there's no blood. Doesn't do nothing. What's happened? Then you go around here. Then, wait for it. You go in the lava and you're thinking, don't jump in the lava, you'll die. But wait for it, watch. If you go quick enough, you go into the water. And then you swim down. Obviously, if you swim down quick enough, which actually you're not in water anymore, so you can just drop down. Whee! Or you can't drop down because I didn't make it quick enough. And then, yeah. Then this is my secret house. Yeah. And look, you can put the pictures around the bed. Yee. See? Minecraft is amazing. And just in case anybody decides to come down when I'm in, if I put that up, they can't go all the way down. So they're thinking, what's going on? Because it's dark. No one can see, you see. No one can see. And then supposedly, when you're doing things, there's a button on the right hand side which will let you open the door again to get you back in, that one. Which when I push it now, this door will come into me, which won't be good. And then if I want to close it, I can just do that. But, you know, how I close it properly is I have to go back through here again and do this. And do that. And then put these back in, and then no one will ever know the difference. And because I put the wrong ones in, it's meant to be this one. So you see, no one will tell the difference. And I say this is meant to be going somewhere, but I think possibly I might have ruined it somehow. But I forgot how. So I, you know. It was crazy. So, crazy. I know. See what I mean though? Right. Let's see if we had anything else. We had a Muppets World, but there's only Kermit the Frog at the moment in there. I don't want to show you these ones because this is another dude like Bats in a way. Except for he's more of a douche, but on one of his videos when he reached 1,000, he did mention my name. So, you know, it was crazy. And then basically all these worlds basically is survival stuff. And then viewer challenges. So say for instance, if you had a challenge for me when I'm on it, basically you could say, hey, what do you want to do? And this first person who came up said, build a house with a dog cage in it. So I did. And it was kind of cool. And then I got Bort and Jackie's World, so I built like a map or something. So, you know, it was kind of cool. Bet you were proud. Oh, I was. And then it's crazy. And look, that's the Fallout world. And then Chicken on Prowl. Basically, this world was meant to be show me how to mine and build things really quick. So, you know, and then Classic Making, which then you had to, instead of just putting the blocks in, you had to put the blocks in order to make the certain things. And then this is my M&S one, which I haven't quite finished yet, but for some reason I was trying to make my place of work. But they keep on changing it so much, so I thought, whatever. So basically, I made the staircase up to the 3rd floor where I always walk into in the morning, but everything else, no. And then on hour of play, this was just meant to be an hour, see what I can do, but and then this was meant to be Ronnie Eddie training again, but didn't work. And then Star World, which I made loads of stars, well, tried to make loads of stars, and then Eddie New World Online, which, you know, that's the other one. And then Fighting World, that was meant to be me and Zombie Slayer. And then, look, see, hearts. Look at those hearts. See, look at those. I made 4 big hearts into the middle, and I used some shading as well. And then that's Ronnie, Jesse, and Eddie Survival. You know, it's a very cool world, but, you know, it doesn't really have much. Because the only problem with me is I don't really build much. I just mainly gather, you know, and sort of increase my defences on my own bases, like as you've seen on Portia. And then Muppets World, there's Kermit, but it looks more like a frog. It looks more like a crocodile, so it's weird. And then Free World for a thingy, which basically that meant everybody can come on it and just do whatever the hell they wanted. So if they wanted to be a douchebag, then they could do, but, you know, obviously I would have kicked them off. And then Rubik's Cube World, basically I made Rubik's Cubes on thingy. And then Contest, and then Volt, he was the only one that got it right. But if you want to have a go at it, you can do. The question was, when is my birthday? You know, I started off with an easy one. And basically all you had to do was answer it. You could answer it if you wanted to, but I wouldn't be able to say if it was right or wrong unless you had a valid donation link, because it was a chance to actually give $10, but obviously $5 extra because you know, usually because of the you know, charges and whatever. So I made it, but for some reason Volt was the only one that knew my birthday, so he won it. And then birthday wishes. This is to my mum and dad when they were 60s. So, and then this is my other nieces. This is my other world that anybody can come on, but for some reason, turns out the reasons why they didn't really work is because you gotta buy a dedicated thing that opens up 24 hours, 24/7. And there's me and Ronnie again, but for some reason crazy. Then there's one called glitches, which basically I tried using all the things that people have been cheating on and doing it properly, but for some reason it didn't really work too well. And then there's you know, Ronnie's own world. So I wanted him to show me what you know, what to actually do. You know, he do it. Because basically, because he's young, all he wants to do is just come up to you and go, hi, what you doing? Hi, what you doing? You know, instead of actually trying to make something himself. That's the reason why I did that, you know, the Ronnie's Training World, so he could learn out of it. And that's my actual Fallout survival world. So if you want to play Fallout 4, you know, we can go and see Paladin dance if we can find him. But it's in survival, so we're gonna make sure we take some food. Gotta make sure we have enough weapons, and yeah. And then that's creative, so we can actually just fly around and see what we can see. And then this is epic to play. So that was me just using my skins, but you know, just trying different ways to be happy. And then how to play Minecraft. That was, you know, the actual tutorial of the game, which is kind of cool, really. But hey, skins world. That's another world to show you how to, you know, use all the skins. That's Nuska's hand from Star Wars. And then survival world, Zombie Slayer and me. Basically, what we were gonna do was we were gonna build one, but for some reason it didn't work out too well. And Ark survival. So basically, we tried to make Ark, you know, dinosaurs and all that crap in this. And then adventure world. If you ever go on this game, whatever you do, try not to go on adventure mode, because you can't break anything, you can't build anything, you can't do anything. Can't do anything unless you actually have the materials, and you can only build when you're in a designated area. Then online fun, that's for people. Ronnie's Palace. This one doesn't work anymore, but that's my first creative world. So there's like there's a Triceratops in there, which my first build was you know, made out of dirt because I didn't know. And then it's got all my nieces and nephews' names on the walls. Well, obviously it hasn't got the fourth one now, but hey. But then it had a big blue dinosaur, kind of like Barney, but not. It had loads of cool tutorials, but you know, not anymore. And then nieces, and then tutorial. This is actually the main tutorial one. So if we want, I'll show you the main tutorial world, which can kind of show you how to make some of the stuff, you know. And you can use this world as your own world. It's just you know, you have to you know, be. Oh, there's a thing there. Right. See, I forgot about that. Never mind. But as you can see, nothing in there. But I got, this is called redstone. That's in my hand at the moment. This can make some good stuff. Like say, for instance, if I click that, those will go up. It's kind of like a staircase, so kind of nice. But obviously, I don't think we're in the main area where we should be. But maybe. The good thing about Minecraft is you can die, but you know, it's not too bad. And look at it, see, picture frame. So if you wanted to, you can put this in it. You have that. Ooh, it's like a trapdoor. Yep. And look, you can grow farm foods. all you need is light. As long as you've got enough light and water sources, you can break them, and then you can plant them again, and then get crazy. And see, look, I made my own base and stuff in there. So yeah, and then that's meant to go up, but you need all the big things. And look, see, Minecraft, yay! And then supposedly, if you look up and walk through where the chicken is, watch. Yay! Woo! Now in each of these houses, there's a different tutorial sort of thing to help you learn the stuff. So if you go into there, you can tame the horses and stuff, and you can't fly anymore, so you can only jump. So you have to go into the gates. No, not that. You have to go into the gates, and then you close them, and then you pick up your redstone again, and then you can take them. And then once they're tamed, you can jump. And if you hold the right amount of time, and get the orange bit at the end, you can jump over fences. And then you can ride a horse, just like in Portia. See? Crazy. And then there is the villages over here, which he'll show you how to do shopping and stuff. So if you have 6 levers, you can get an emerald. If you have 7 emeralds, you can get some bronze. You can get some leather. And then if you have 26 flint, you can get an emerald. And if you have 5 emeralds, you can get a helmet. But emeralds are quite rare to find, so you know, crazy. But the thing is, with emeralds, you can kind of get them anyway, because if I had the leather, I can get the emeralds from these villages. But they're hard to find. If you're very, very lucky to find a world with villages on. So if you really want to get villages straight away, you need to find a world that's got them right next to you. And I'd say this world is just basically for all your tutorials. So there's books. So this one teaches you how to do all your enchanting, which if you go onto that, you can enchant stuff. You put a book in there, and you put your lapis in there, and then you go for in there. How to you feed animals? Oh, as long as you've got food in your hand, depending on what animal it is. Like for instance, when I was saying about breeding, if you take, say for instance, 2 wheat for like a cow or a sheep, they will not only follow you, but if you give it to 2 sheep right next to each other, or 2 cows next to each other, they will start mating, and then they will have a baby, and then it'll be awesome. And then this is the redstone room. So if you see that light now, it's on, but watch this. And then you see that redstone light, it's off. And then you turn this one on, and then this one doesn't really affect it anymore. So it's kind of like a locking switch, which, you know, it's kind of cool. And you click that one in, it does wee, redstone baby. And then this is the solar powered thing that I was talking about. So if you invert it, it can see the sun, and then it goes into it, and then it goes crazy. And then I don't know what was in this one, but I think you just put something in, and then, like say for instance, if I put this in, or not, okay, but I think it's a redstone box. And then, like for instance, if you want to learn how the droppers work, you put something in there, you go to there. So if I go that one in there, if I put that in there, watch this, you want to see some magic, watch this. Bada, and then look, magic, because basically what it's doing is going from there into there, and then yeah, And if you wanted to as well, you can make it so only certain things will go into this chest. Otherwise, everything else will go into these ones. So, yeah, like on thingy when we do the quick change, same as. And if we go down here, we can see minecarts, which basically you kind of seen, but obviously we've been messing around, and we've you know, haven't got the minecart anymore. But here's one here, and then what you do is you put it on, you give it a little push, and you turn this on, and then you go whoop, and look, see, it goes. So there's loads to do on Minecraft. You just got to put your effort in, and then once you do that, then it's pretty good. As you can see, there's loads of materials in there. There's a chicken. So you want to see how to feed? Watch this. If you destroy these, look. See that chicken? No, watch. Yo, chicken. See, look, he follows me everywhere I go. And if you want, you just feed him. And he's got love hearts, so if you find another chicken next to him, he will go towards that chicken and start, you know, doing the business. And then, yeah. And it'll be crazy. And this is where you make all your stuff. So, yeah. But not here, but on this. You have to put something in there, and then something in there, and then you take it out from there. And then whatever you put in there, like say for instance, if you put a stone sword and it had mending on it, it would go into the last bit. And then these are your beacons. So basically if I stick a beacon on there now, if I get this and stick it on here, it'll make a thing. See? Whereas if iron, diamond and emerald weren't around, I wouldn't be able to do it. And look, see, I'll be careful of that guy over there. You want to see why? The reason why you have to be careful with these guys? Come on, dude, let's go. Yo, dickhead, come on, let's go. Wait, come on, let's go. Where you at? Come on, where you going? Wait, you followed me. Wait. See, look. Watch him. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Basically, you want to take him away from the area as best you can. Come on. Come on. Then you go next to him. And that's what happens. That's why you do not go next to them. Because they kill you. And if they kill you, well, then then it isn't good. And look, you can kind of make it all back up, but you need stuff to make it. And look, if you make a fence and a wall fence, you know, you can't get over there, which is crazy. Which is good. Dang cannibals. Yep. And look, cheaters. Yay. Madaba! If I go in there, they will try and escape. No, those things are fast. If you ever have a vine, make sure you put them on. And look, sheep. You want to see what happens? Hold on. Oh yeah. Just need to get out of here. Find one more. There's one more. I'll just. So if you get this, chickens will... Okay, there's only one chicken in there. Okay, never mind. See what I mean? You can farm. So you take 1, 2. You replant. Make sure you replant, otherwise they're not good. And then look, you go 1, and then 2, and then watch. Baby cow. Oh, it's so sweet. It's so sweet, it is. So this is all your farm and stuff, you know. And if you really want to see something cool, get carrots, try and make a fishing rod, and then go on a pig. Yeah. Crazy. I know. This is why Minecraft is cool. And pretty much, if you don't want to kill anything, you can make it go on peaceful. You can go on peaceful. And I didn't do any of this. This is a tutorial, so anytime you play Minecraft the first time, this is what you get. Morning. See, look, zombies. Morning. Look, creepers. Yeah. Chicken. Woo. And see, the more you run, if you look at your health, oh shit, creeper, run! Ugh, you blew up the bloody bridge. You idiot. Never mind. See, this is why nighttime is wrong. See, look at this, zombies. One in. Ow. See, look, spiders. Eee, spiders. And look, see, you lose your health, and then you lose. Oh shit, he's coming after me. Yeah. But look, you can fight them though. Watch. Die, you mother! All you gotta do is just wave your hand as if you don't care. And unless he hurts you, you can just like slap him to death. You know, and you get an eye off him. And then basically when you do that, you can just basically put him into the thing, and then you. Now look, all the pictures. This is basically showing you what pictures you can get as well. But some of them are random, so you never know what you can get. As I say, this is a castle, so if you ever want it to be really safe, just make sure you put loads of, you know, torches everywhere. Otherwise, yeah, you could be in death mode. And see, look, even on the tutorial, you know, there's loads of things you can do. Just be careful that you don't go through there, because, you know, iron doors, unless there's a switch or something that you can see, like this, you will get trapped. And there's another creeper. Want it? And you can do whatever you want. You can go everywhere, but on this world, it's advised that you don't. Love the skeleton. Yep. What, the picture or the actual skeletons? Because if you like the picture, then hey, you can make those anytime you want. And the good thing is, with the things, you can make them whenever you want. All you have to do is just get a creative thing. So say for instance, if I wanted to make some stuff, I can't get down there, but I would need some wood, and I could get that, and then we could be happy. But look at it, I didn't make this, but look, this is amazing. And look, if you wanted to, we can get one of these. See, now we have an iron sword. Huzzah! See, look, you can look out the window as well. I didn't know game was so dangerous. Well, creepers are, yeah. Creepers are dangerous. See, look, it's supposed if you get 3 of those, they're called witherheads. If you get 3 of those and you put them on the iron stuff again, for some reason it becomes a wither, that thing there. And for some reason those are dangerous. dangerous. Like, you think those creepers are dangerous. You want to see them? Because Python invited me to join him in a weather fighting, and we were on survival, so we were dying like every 2 seconds, and then, well, we eventually did kill him. Eventually. See, look, more on him. See, look, you can get water. Yeah. See? It's very nice. Supposedly, what you're meant to do on this game is not put everything the same colour. So, say for instance, if I did that all around the room, it would look boring. So, yeah. Don't do that. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. See, look, there's loads of stuff. See? Look, more pictures. Yay! Alright, guys, what's going on? What are you doing? What are you cooking? Nothing. You cooking? Nothing. Okay. It's not cooking anything. I'm not cooking anything. It's a restaurant. Really nice. Yep. And if you really want to see something really nice, if you're willing to donate, I think it's, I don't know actually. I think it's about £5. Not sure. We're gonna have to check that out. But if you want to donate £5, right? I can get the vanilla pack, right? And the vanilla pack makes it look so fantastic. The only that won't be good is when you look at me and see, look, iron pants. Yeah. See, iron pants, iron helmet. So look, see, I got clothes. Yay! Just like on Porter, looking skilled. Basically, the vanilla, it just makes everything really, really shiny. Really, 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 really shiny. Like, so shiny, it's like, oh my god, what's that? And then it's just something shiny. Something shiny. And see, look at my hearts going down. And on the right side, that's my stamina. So on that, if I don't eat anything soon, I will die. And this is how you start off in Minecraft. You go to these things called trees, as you do on Portia. Yeah. You get one. Press square. You do that. You do that. You build this here. Well, wherever. You do this. Do this. Do this. And because you haven't got any more wood, actually you have. You got a shovel. You got a sword, but we don't really need that. So what we need to do is we need to break another wood. And then we break that one, and then we do this. Now we've got pickaxes. Now we can get the wooden axe, which now we can tear from a bit quicker, which is nice. And then yeah, and then we can get one of these, and then oh, I just made thingy. Oops, never mind. I made that wrong. And then we can pick that up if we want. Ah, bugger. The battery's running out. So. Oh crap, wrong one. Right. And look, see? Crazy. Right, so we do that one, and we do that one. Got the pickaxe, and then basically with the pickaxe we can go anywhere we want. So if we wanted to, we can start breaking this. But as I say, you can pretty much go wherever you want. And look, we got an apple. So, you know, we'll still die, but you know, a bit more time. So then what you do is just go down after you've got enough things. And I forgot to take the thing with me. Actually, hold on. See, stone pickaxe now. Yeah, which means I get more, which means I can do this, and then I can make more sticks. I can do this, and do it. Oh, I haven't got any more thingy. So look at this one compared to that one. So you just keep on digging down until you get to a good enough state. Just make sure you make some stairs to get back out, otherwise you're in trouble. And then once you find some cobblestone, you go for it. And then pretty much you just basically, like on Portia, you just make your base all nicely. But because this is a tutorial world, you shouldn't really be doing this on it, because, you know. But the good thing is, because you've got all this, you can always just replenish them. Which I can go down. I can go down there now. And then yeah. So, are we still loving it? Are we loving Minecraft like crazy? And look, because we got that. Yeah. We can go on this. We can go down here. Out. We can kill ourselves like fun. You know. We can make all these things ourselves, you know. Like, if you really want to see, well, you can see my first world, or you can see my thingy world, my alone world, and then it's crazy. Do animals get stuck? If you mean, did they get stuck as in like they don't want to move anymore? Yes. For some reason, when they respawn, like say for instance, if they respawn on that bit there, they can't move because they need at least one block high. So if an animal was here, it could jump up here, but it couldn't jump up there. But if I take out this one, it can jump up here and jump up there, but it wouldn't be able to jump up there. So if that block was put back there, now the animal would be stuck here. It wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Nowhere. So crazy. It would go everywhere and anywhere, and it would be crazy. Is there different weather in the game? Yep. Depending on the biome that you're in, which means different areas, you can have snow, rain, lightning, and if you're wondering where the music is, see, look, perfect example. Don't jump, man, don't jump. See, now we can get down there. Remember that sneaking technique? And now, if you think about it, the cow should be able to get down. Is that you? Ain't that you? But either way. Yeah. So the cows should be coming down, but sometimes they need a bit of motivation. Like for instance, I can push him off the edge. You know, push him off. Yeah, watch. Push him off. Go on, son. Go. 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 See? Push him off the edge. Well, it might not be happening on this because I think I turned the render the clouds off still. So this one. So now there's clouds in the game. See, look, all the clouds. But it all depends mostly on the time. Sometimes most of the ones though that you always see is rain, lightning. So anything else, yeah. There's not really anything great, to be honest with you. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, is that you? Ah, it's you. Okay, I was wondering what that sound was. It's my phone, man. My phone. But yeah, if you really want to get some food, watch this. What you do is you take the carrot. Make sure you plant the carrot. Take the carrot, plant the carrot, plant. And then you can eat. Basically, if you could see what's going on, I have two power banks charging, and while they're charging, I got my pad in one of the power banks, and one of the power banks is leading with the phone, which is leading to the other power bank, which has got my MP3 in as well. It's crazy. And if you can hear a buzzing sound now, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And see, look, once that meat's full of stamina, your heart starts to refinish. But obviously, it's been a while, so yeah. And look, if you get carrots, you can feed the piggies. And then they start doing the thing. Not doing anything. Well, in that case, then, awesome. Your heart starts to refinish. Well, that's me. But yeah, that means that's the way I've been working, so I can have my battery going crazy. I think sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So it's kind of nice. But yeah, that is the tutorial anyway. So let's go and put all this stuff in. For some reason it just keeps on going on. Maybe the thingy's dead. The main one. Strange. Right. Well, that's still changing, so crazy. What would you like to see? What would you like to do now, Zelda? Would you like to go on my other worlds where you can see, you know, what happens when I learnt quite a lot? Oh, by the way, if you go on this one, this is the new Minecraft. It's pretty much the same, just that some things have changed, you know, but still good. But it just takes forever to load up, a lot longer. Whereas on the other one, it takes nothing. But if you want to see anything or do anything, it just means I have to turn it all off and then put whatever it is on. Unless you want to keep on this game. Like, for instance, we could call, you know, we could start a new world calling it the Legend of Zelda one, and you see that thing on the right there. So whenever you do get Minecraft on the Switch, just type in that name, Eddie1500, and then yeah, that'll be me, and then that way we can play together. And I'll try and show you what I was talking about. And right, these are the characters, so don't want that. Where's all the other stuff? There we go. See that? These ones, you can buy more stuff. See, animal onesies, you know. And if you know where to look. Ooh, I can equip that one. It's free. Cool. If you know where to look as well, you'll be able to find certain things that you might want, which would be crazy. You'll be the first person I go to. For what? For Minecraft. I'm not that good, but you know, if you want to see a world, because look, I've tried to make one for Jesse and Ronnie, didn't really work out. My St. Patrick's one was kind of cool. I made a base, then I covered it in tree leaves for the first time ever, because it made it look green, so you know, why not? And then yeah, it went kind of well. And then this is me and my nephew again, and then all MC don't be a douche, so basically that one's for everybody. I'm not good either. Well, don't worry about that. As you've seen, it's not that hard. You know, and if you ever do get with me, right? If you ever do get a Switch, I can look for your gamer tag, right, on the profile, the Microsoft one, and then basically I can take you to my training world. You know, see this one. This one is my best and worst world. Basically, this one, basically Python and Chicken were shouting at me for doing things wrong on Warzone, on Call of Duty. For some reason they didn't like the fact that you know, they kept on dying, and they kept on blaming me. So hey, yeah, I know you got the Switch, but this is a cross-play game. Because look, if I go to friends and I find a cross-play friend. So say for instance I do that, and then to your gamer tag, and say for instance your gamer tag name is say for instance your gamer tag is that, I click on it, it searches for you, and then that's you. Okay, so yeah, so if you go on your Switch now, you should get a request or something that, okay, okay, if that's you, I've just found you on the Switch but on the PlayStation. So and then if you don't want to play on normal worlds, you can go on the servers. So these ones, they've actually come up so you can play different things, yeah, like Bed Wars. I'm not sure what that is, but yeah. And then Bunny Hunt, and then Skyblocks, not sure what that is, and then Block Drop, but I'm not too sure what most of these are, to be honest with you. And then you just go to join server, and then yeah, and then Spiral Mode, Lifeboat City. Don't know what that is, but sounds cool. Lucky Block, Sky Wars, Prisons, and then basically me and you can join that. So yeah. So if that was you, I will type it in again. And then I will add it, and then that means when you go on the Switch next time, see, is that your picture? A woman in black, like a Matrix kind of girl? Because if so, I can click that now, and then whenever you come on and whenever you get Minecraft, me and you can play. So that's not you. Well, someone's nicked your account then. Well, someone's nicked your profile. So if that isn't you, then hey. Right, let's take you out. Take you out. Take you out. No. That should be pretty much charging now. So yeah, cool. Groovy. But yeah, if you know, so do you know your gamer tag? Type in your gamer tag now, and then I will try and add it, and then when you get on your Switch next, you should see mine, Eddie1500. Then you know, then you can add us, or if you ever do get Minecraft, or if you ever get a game that does crossplay like Fortnite. Fortnite's free. Just get Fortnite, right? Download it, and then I can join you, and then we can do creative, and then we just chill out and just relax and chat to each other and do this. But instead of hearing my ugly voice all the time, we can hear your sexy voice, and then you don't have to actually go in the fighting mode. Just go in the creative, and then if you know what your name is, whisper it us, and then thingy. Because obviously don't do it now, just in case loads of people go, ooh, who's that? I know people do. It's horrible. But yeah, see, this one's my best world. You would have to help me. Damn right I would. We'd been making love hearts. We've been making everything, and unless you're thinking about Fortnite, then yeah, we can still make love hearts on that, but it's crazy. And the good thing is we could hear each other's voices, so woo. Right, remember, I'm not in pain, so be careful. Ow. Oh man. See, I'm not in pain, but hey, you would have to help me both. Well, on Minecraft, I definitely would. On Fortnite, that's free, so you can actually download it, say for instance now, and well, we would be able to get it done as quick as possible. But obviously, you knew I was going to ask you what about Minecraft or thingy, but yeah. See, now everything on this world I made myself. Well, kind of. Python helped me out with well, he didn't exactly help me out, but he told me to think. I've never paid them. Is that meant to be played? Because if so, then cool. Yeah. See, look at the things. See, look at this, right? If you ever get something with mending on it, you can do it forever and ever and ever, and it'll never go back down. Look, infinite. I can fire so many arrows. It'll be awesome. And look, I got a fishing rod, so I can fish for until the day I die. Because every time I fish, I get something. And look, if I can get one of these bad boys on pawns here, look, I can just get rid of that. Well, maybe. And look, bada, bada. And if all goes well, you know what happens? It falls in there. See? Look. It's cool. And look in here. This is my enchanting room and everything room. And I say these books give you stuff. So, you know, like it's got Fortune 3 on it. So basically, gotta do all these. I'm looking for mending to put on the sword at the moment, so that way I don't have to worry about like dying. And then yeah, but otherwise it's pretty cool. It's cool. Right, how neat. I know. See, and that's lapis. If you ever got one of these though, it's pretty cool. Always have this in your hand if you are not good at this game. I don't know how you get them, but they're just random loot somewhere. And look, music things. Even though I turned down the music, watch. You want to listen to some sexy music? Tune. Just gotta be careful though. Don't leave it running, because otherwise it'll fall out. If it falls out, it'll start spinning around somewhere around here and it'll disappear. So, you know. And then you got bows, you got target practices, you got anvils, and then you got shitloads of bows that I found in thingy. So if you want, you can just basically keep on making that one, just can use that one as like a thing. And how you get those, or how I've been getting these, is by fishing. Fishing. I think I need to put that one on the thing. See, so I'll put it in that one, and then I put this one in there, and it says too expensive. So I don't know why it's too expensive, but you know, all I want to do is just fix it. So basically, you see that one? You take that one off, put that one in there. It says too expensive, and you put that one in there. And supposedly that's meant to mend that one, but no, it doesn't work. And then if you want, like say for instance, I had another one. I think that's the one. So I put that in there. So then I do this one. Red Dead. See? And then I put that one in there, and then put that one in there, and then for some reason, if it works, I can try and get the multi-shot, but clearly it won't let me have the multi-shot. So yeah. And then you put this one back in here, but it's got infinity, so they fire loads and loads of arrows. Like for instance, if I go on this one, it fires millions of arrows. See? And they've all got little things. So unlike on Pontia, where you got health, well, got no health even, this one you do. You have health. So, you know, gotta be careful on that. And look, see, sorry. Look, you think I'm crazy with the chest on thingy? Look at this. Look at this. You know, this one's pretty much got one of everything. Look at all chests on this, and look what's in it. Look at all my stone. It's crazy. Look, even more chests. Eventually I'm going to keep them going down that way. Mental. Oh, look, there's the clock. So basically you can see it moving around. Well, sometimes you can. But you can't if I put it in my hand anyway. Look, see. It'll go around. See, look, you can see it then. And if you put it in your actual hand, you know. Oh, you can't, never mind. But as long as it's not in a picture frame, it will show you it going around. See, look, it's going around. And then that one's your compass, showing you where it's gone. This one, however, this one you'll like. Because look, you can write books, you see. Watch this. How do you... See, look. Right, so... fishing in Minecraft is the best way to get free stuff, see? And then, you know, it shows me how to... I can do all this. And look, you got 47 pages. 47 pages? 47 pages, so I could write loads of stuff. You know, and then, but don't sign it, whatever you do, until you finish the 47 pages. Because if you sign it, it becomes a book. So, don't do that. Not yet, anyway. And look, see, more books. More books. More books. I know you're thinking, what are you wearing? I am wearing some gold armor, iron leggings, and leather boots. But check this out. If I wanted to, I can upgrade to iron. Look at it all. Look at that one as well. 15 blocks, but that's 15 blocks of 9 of these. So each one of those blocks has 9 of these in them. So if I make, if I take 9 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically, I can turn this into an iron block, and then I put it back in here. Basically, it's a way of making space. And also, if I wanted to as well, I have loads of diamond, so all that is in those. So that's 9 of those, so that's 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, so 47. So, you know, but you gotta go quite crazy. As I say, got loads of good stuff around. So if you want to see my sheep, this is my tree farms. Woo! Tree farms, yeah. And look, I did something stupid. I got my shears to have mending on it. Wait, what? That's not the right one. That's the one. So I got shears with mending on it. So basically, I can go into here and go crazy. And then when I've got too low of the thing, I can kill them all. That'd be great, but obviously, and now you're wondering how it works. Different dyes can, you know, and as long as you got grass. Come on, let me in it. As long as you got grass, then they will eat again, and then they will, you know. What is the green one over there? As long as you got grass, they will eat, and then they will, you know, respawn. And if you're wondering what that is how you make grass to go down. You have to make it in a slope from the outside to the inside. It's crazy. With all these, I can make it really good. And on this game, there's no actual really big thing that you need to do. And with these fishing rods, I can fish pretty much anywhere. I can fish there, anywhere. You want to see somewhere really funny that you fish? In here. Yeah. And because I've got all this stuff on it, look over the sea and wherever, you can get anything. You can get your things. And this one, I actually got to see, look, it's nighttime. Nighttime. So that means I go to sleep. And then, if after I go to sleep, everything that's allergic to the dark will die. And as you can see, this is where Python came in. He said, no, don't do this. You know, you can build one more. So I was like, yeah. So this one I have to keep on going round. And then these are all chickens. And watch this. We can have home cooked chicken straight away, watch. If we do that and then put it on this one straight away, we get that. Look, home cooked chicken straight away. Home cooked chicken. See, look, chicken. 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 No, we got pumpkins. In case you want to make something Halloweeny. So as long as I don't go past like orange on these, I can dig forever. And what you want to do as well is you want to make loads of farms. Like for instance, all this. I've been here. Yeah. Like for instance, over here, I built something, and as you can see, those little grey lines. Eventually, I'm going to try and fill that all up with grey. Like as you can see there. Filled that up, and that's meant to be an XP farm, but it doesn't really work out too hard. But yeah, so I went 100 blocks that way, 100 blocks down that way, 100 blocks that way, 100 blocks that way. So I have 4 sectors, and over here is a village, and it's quite cool actually. You can take a picture of the map and then put it in a picture frame, and then you know, you put it on the wall. It's ace. It's ace. Look, I got a stone sword. I should have an iron sword, but yeah. Look, there's a horse over there which I can ride with no problems. And look, this is the fishing place, so I can easily fish. Watch this. You know, it's a bit more easier and harder than on thingy. Because look, watch. And because I got the look of the sea and lore, for some reason all I have to do is put it in for like a couple of seconds, and then it's game. And as soon as you see some bubbles, then, you know, there's a slight chance that you can get something. See, look, 2 fish. 2 fish. I figure sheep just. And the good thing with this as well, if you're good enough, you can actually bring stuff to you. If you're good enough. Or if you just want to be a douchebag to someone. So I'd say all these are gonna be coming off. Well, majority of them anyway. And then yeah, so with these I've just done this and built it like crazy. I like the horses, I know, same here. And these are pretty cool. Loads of people keep them coming round to your bases, so you can like kill them. It's easy. And then all these trees, you're wondering how they growing. They're not in dirt. They are. Underneath that one there's dirt, underneath the bottom one. So if I take this one out, and make sure if you do go on Minecraft, don't destroy the bottom one first, because it gives you a little height. See, look, dirt. And then eventually, if you're good enough, you might get. And whatever you do, don't do what I'm doing now. Supposedly it's bad. See, I get one of those. If you are going to do that, make sure you do it with a sapling. For some reason that seems to sometimes give you a sapling or something. It's pretty cool. yeah, there you go. And then all you do then, just replant it. How long until it grows? It all depends. Like for instance, if you kill loads of skeletons and get some bone meal, you can make it grow in less than a couple of seconds. And like for instance, all these are your wheat farms. These are what Python helped me make. So basically there's 80 crops in here, and basically the way you do it is if you get a water bucket, put it in this one, collect it, put it in this one, collect it, and then basically all you do then is just run around the corner, and then you have to plant them all, which is pretty cool. If you want to see that for example, I will show you. I know you're going to say, how come there's no door in this? Hey, that is a door. It's called a dirt door. And in this place here, I have mushrooms growing. Supposedly darkness is key. So, yeah. Darkness. And look, tree farms inside again. Yeah. See, look, there's the bucket. So you get the bucket out, and then you do this. Go over here, take that one out. Take that, collect it. Go to the other side. There's other ways of doing it, but you know, I haven't really found out. And then once you've done that, put all the seeds in, and you run round. So it says 64, and then you keep running around, and then once you know you've got everything, you just plant everything. And the good thing about this game is, compared to Portia, is you don't need any seasons. You can just plant until your heart's content. Well, if you have the seeds, that is. And as you can see there, I got well loads, so that can be another farm now. See, look. And I got bread. Well, that's wheat, so that can make me bread, which means pretty much infinite food source. Once you get your infinite food source, it is fantastic. So then you put it in there, put it in there, you put it in there, and then you put it in there, and you put the fish, and you put that, and then, you know. Then you go through all the boxes, see what you got. And then you got dirt, then you got this, which you put stone in, then you got wood, which you put this in, you know. And then, yeah, put this all in there. There you go. You're good to go. And if you want as well to make it more fun, just put the apples in that one, put the chicken in that one, put the tree in that one, put the egg in that one, put that one in there, and that one in there. And there you go. That's how you do that. And then get the other fish, put that in there, put that in there, and you got everything you need in that one. See, dirt doors are cool, and I made all this myself. Look, tree farm, yay! See, look, tree farms are cool because they're the heart of everything. Because you can't make the pickaxe without the wood, you can't make the axe without the wood, you can't make the fishing rod without wood. So yeah, and look, you can see all the spots now. And if you want to really see a good view of it, check this out. Check this out. Really nice, I know. And eventually, as I say, I'll get rid of everything until, you know, I filled it all up. And this XP farm's meant to work, but for some reason it doesn't, so, you know. And just be careful you don't die when you're in this. So if you die, then it's not good. And look, it's like a lift. And then up here. So underneath me is meant to be that XP farm. You know that one I said about the golem thing? But this is meant to just spawn in skeletons and stuff and then thingy. But hey. So if you see now, look. All the way around, like what I was showing you on that map. So all those little points over there, you can do. And then all the way over there is where the village is. It's like crazy. And then that's where my main place is. And if you see that area right there, that like little tower thing there, that's where I originally first spawned in on this world, and then made everything in here. And if I jump off here, I'll die. See, look. Basically, all they're going to do then underneath is put loads of torches everywhere. Looks nice from above. I know. Yep, that's it does. Because that's the thing though, because when you first start out, you start out with dirt. And if you look all the way over there as well, see that orange bit, and then a bit above it, right there, there's a little base in there as well. Also, there is something over there, I think it is. Like a little house, like a little door that gets you in. Look, see? It's crazy. And how you get down is the same way you came up, but more easier. You just go wee. And Python showed me that, so hey. And as you can see now, it's nighttime. So it looks better at night time. It's crazy. How can you tell? What? If I die, or if there's no path there? Well, for starters, I'm the one that built it, so I know. Because I put all this around. Whereas, as you've seen before, when I was in that secret base, I did hurt myself. So, path. Oh, because I made it all. All this was me. This was all dirt for a while. Like for instance, if you want, we'll take you on a little journey. And watch this. Right, creeper. Head at me now, boy. See, this bow's got fire, power, and everything else. And I can fire them as much as possible. So if I go like this, and my thingy had stuff, I could refill it. I do have a mending bow, but obviously, you know, they will die. But this lasts a little while anyway. As you can see, it's on half green. See, look at the zombie. Come on, you coming? You coming? See, if I shoot him now, it won't really hurt him. But if when he's out, I got this. Oh, that's just wrong. But that's because of the punch back. It goes mental. See, kill him. I kill him. Your bow breaks down. Yep. Basically everything breaks down. This one breaks down, but if I'm lucky, and I cook my food or use the furnaces to smelt stuff, or I find some coal, or you know, I kill some enemies. By the way, this was meant to be for python and chicken, so yeah, don't look too much into this, because if you do, then I'm sorry. But yeah, everything breaks down. You see if you see the weapon in the toolbar down here, where there's crazy square box. For some reason, that's the bit that dies. He dies. And then at the moment, like for instance, this sword is on red. Yo. Yeah, let me now, boy. See, the only problem with this game is compared to Portia is everything, if it's dark, they can respawn. So under here, it's like their game time. See, crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's look at all the sugarcane as well, man. And sugarcane in this game has a bit more advantage than the other game, because you can make books from it. You can do everything from it, basically. It's crazy. Look, see. Oh, there's no fish in there. Never mind. But see, look, if I go in here, I go into the place that I put the chest, and look. Don't worry, it's not full, but if you ever go on Minecraft, make sure you put one of everything in the box. That way, if for some reason you're feeling like you're crazy and just want to go, boop, it'll go to the top, which is great, but you know, it just won't spring. And as you can see, compared to on Portia, when you're looking for the thing, this takes forever. And if you're lucky as well, these compass things are pretty cool. You can put loads of seeds and stuff in it. What happens when you die? Oh, when you die, you lose all your stuff. Now, if you know where you're going, like you see where it says number 11, you lose all that. But if you know where you died and you can get back there with no problems, you can pick up your stuff. So if I lose this pickaxe, I will be horrified. I was almost one time lost it because I walked into a village and I was trying to look for villages and stuff, but for some reason instead it decided to go, and what that means is there was a raid going on. So loads of evil villagers going, I'm gonna kill you now. And I was like, no you're not. No you're not. And see what I mean? I'm just basically stay inside, and what I want to do most of the times is make it so it looks pretty. So yeah, so you know, I do that. I do that. And look, see, down here, this is our tree farm, which every time we take one of these out, we have to take all these out. It's kind of annoying, but it's fun at the same time. And then that's our like cave type thing, where we can just search for, well, whatever we need. And these, and look, see, these are our wheat farms. This is our carrot farm, and then this is our potato farm. So yeah, we have lots of stuff. And then right behind here is my bed, so we sleep. Alright, Zelda, is there anything that you want to see or know? Because I think, you know, last time when we went for when nature called, well, nature's calling now, and it's late, and you know, remember, I've been up since like about 6 in the morning, so you know, quite tired, but otherwise, yeah, I've had a good night. I hope that you like your build for now, and if you ever do, you know, well, as you know, I might be stopping the stream, but you know, if you want to keep talking and asking those millions and millions of questions. Speaking of which, yes, you do ask too many questions. Yes, wait, but that's the idea, you know, because if there's still questions and things that you want to say to me or ask me, you know, so that way when the day that if we ever did meet and we went, you know, and what I was trying to say was, when we said before, I was saying people as in like everybody, you know, and I wasn't trying to say people as in like your people, because, you know, because I know you said Korea, but I didn't know that you were Korean, because you also said that you were from Michigan, so I didn't know where you were. Anyway, so short of it is, when I meant so then when I said people, it's person, so supposedly the word persons is one, and then the word people is like many. So, and as we said, I would never hurt you, and hopefully you would never hurt me, and even if we did hurt each other, we try not to. So if you want, Zelda, right, if you want, download Fortnite or something, some game. Just make sure you look it up, see if it's crossplay, and write down that name on your left side, Eddie1500, and then I can play any game with you, and then we can actually chat. We can move up to the next level, chatting to each other. We can speak about Braveheart, we can speak everything. And the other thing about Discord as well, when you do the FaceTimes and stuff, well, because it's free, unless you got no Wi-Fi and stuff, then hey, we can actually watch Braveheart together if you fancy it, or watch, I don't know, a movie, some part, but that way, in a way, we can get crazy. Like, say for instance, yeah, I know. So we can do like FaceTime on Discord. You need to get it. It is cool, because then you get to see all my tutorials, or all my tabs, or all the people that we know. And I was thinking as well, to get a bit more better, if you take a picture and then somehow copy it into the whisper box, and then basically I'll do the same thing, and then we can see each other's faces. Don't worry, it doesn't have to be naked pictures, just all it has to be is just a picture of you, only your face, because obviously the first thing I'm going to see is your face, but that's only if you do it. But anyway, as I say, Discord, it's pretty awesome. It's a streamer's lifesaver, because every streamer uses it. I'd rather have yours. I know that's the idea, because I'd be having your picture, you'd be having my picture, and then I would see that you're a 60-year-old bloke, and then you would see that I'm a 20-year-old girl, and then for some reason we can get crazy. I'm sorry, for some reason that's happened before. Like on World of Warcraft, when I was playing that, for some reason I met this 40-year-old truck driver, and yeah, that was fun. But for some reason they were saying they were a girl, so hey, I don't like my face. Well, nor do I. Well, not like your face. I mean, like, I don't like my face. So hey, yeah, I know. But as you know, some people online usually go, "I'm a girl, I'm so sexy, do you want to date me?" When clearly they're just a guy who is trying to make people, lose their stuff a lot easier, or get help all the way through. Because if you were a guy and you seen a girl in a game, you'd be like, oh, and then you want to help and you want to learn some stuff, and even maybe, because like guys don't know how they work, they don't finger. Believe me, I don't lie. Yeah, I know you say all this, and I kind of believe you for the moment, because it's been like near enough a week or more. But other people say something, and then when it happens, it goes wrong. That's one of the reasons why I get nervous with everybody, and that's what I was saying before. When I get nervous with people, I tend to speak and then do something wrong. Because if you want to hear the story from tonight in work, I can try and tell you. I'll try not to mention anybody's names, just in case people get in trouble or something. But obviously if they're watching, they'll know anyway. But yeah, because it was kind of a bit terrible in a way, you know. Some reason they asked me to help them out. Last time I asked them to help them out, some reason they said, no, don't talk to me, you know. So I thought they weren't talking to us. So when this person came up to us and went, where do I take this? I was like, oh, so we're talking now, are we? And then she went, no, we're talking professionally. So then I was thinking, so one rule for you and then one rule for me. And then she kept on asking me what to do with it, and I was like, pfft. I was trying to help her because, you know, I'm not like that. And this person that was thingy, I really miss just like speaking to her normally and having good chats with her and whatnot, but for some reason, you know, some reason it doesn't work like that. So yeah, and yeah, kind of lost a friend in the process as it was. So not great, but hey, why would I lie? You will see my face soon. She sounds mean. She's not though, that's the problem, because for a long time she's been with one of my best work colleagues' friends, and for some reason at the moment she sounds mean, because for some reason tonight at the end of the story she said, oh, he's a little shit. And I was like, whoa, how am I a little shit for helping you out? That's crazy, you know. And then she said, I think I'm going to put a complaint about him. So she's going to put a complaint for me helping her, and in a way I should put a complaint into her for calling me a little shit when I did nothing wrong. And it all started because she didn't like the fact that I told her to ring the big boss, our boss, but for some reason she didn't. And then when she came into the bay, she was like, oh, I thought I was coming to get him. And for some reason she didn't like the fact that she was saying, she didn't like the fact that I told her to do stuff. And then when she got in a lift with me, because she was close, she took her mask off, and I was like, put your mask back on. She didn't like me telling her to put the mask on, and she thought I was being rude. And I was like, look, I love you to bits and everything, but you know, you just gotta make sure you phone the right people first. And then she didn't like the fact that I was telling her what to do. And then ever since then she kind of went off on one and didn't really want to speak to us anymore. And even though I was trying to help her out still, she kept on using the words like, oh, I'm a big girl, I don't need anybody's help. And even though I was trying to tell her to put certain things in certain places, so that way we know that they've been done. But for some reason it kind of went a bit wrong. But she's not mean, because for a while, before all this you know, shitty world thing that's happening, some reason she was saying, well, because my husband doesn't want to go ballroom dancing, how about we go ballroom dancing? And I was like, yeah, if you want, just tell me when and where, and I will come and try and do the best. And some reason she was always good, but for some reason, you know, it just kind of went a bit wrong. So yeah, anyway, it was crazy. So Zelda, any last words? Like, wow, Eddie, you did a lot of good things on your sub build thing, thank you very much. And I hope you have a nice sleep, and I will see you soon. Well, it doesn't mean I'm going to sleep, but I just mean, because I think the reasons what I'm trying to say is, I just want to go on Portia. Because, as you know, Portia is a good game. Very good game. Or, if you want, right, you know, because you're downloading Fortnite in the next, like, couple of minutes, you're so perfect at what you do. Well, I try my best, so, hey. And, basically, you know what you've seen when I've been saying I try my best, and I try my best to make everybody happy? That's what I do in real life as well, but sometimes it doesn't even go well. Like when I had my last boss, right, guess what, some reason there was this work colleague of mine who started 2 weeks before me, so like say for instance, near enough 20 years ago, some reason, and he's been working with all the morning people, which are somebody they've been there for like 20 billion years. So they think they know better, so he thinks he knows better. So when I try and say, can you do this, he's like, no. But then when he says, can you do this, and I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then when I come in, and I'm on the same job as he is, I tend to do all this stuff saying, hey, where do you want to do? What's happening? What needs doing? They go, no, everything's done. And then 2 seconds later, he phones up and goes, I haven't done this. And you're thinking, I asked you what is there to do? But the best one is, some reason, every fortnight on a Saturday, I had to do this thing called a bakery count, right? He knew this. He also could have asked someone else, you know, because he knew this, but he didn't. So, you know, it was strange. So I always said to him, hey, unless you want to do this for me, go out of the freezer, please. And he's like, don't tell me what to do. I was like, well, what are you doing here then if you don't want like people telling him what to do? And the next thing you know, he just wouldn't move. So, you know, these freezer doors, right? If you've ever seen fridges, most of the time they got little flaps, you know, to help keep the cold air in a bit more. So what I did, right, I moved the flap right back towards me, and then I just let it fly. He didn't like the fact that the door hit him, but he also didn't like the fact that I was supposedly telling him what to do. And the funny thing is, I was finished before 12 when we were meant to do all this scanning stuff, and at that time when I was meant to be doing that, he was just walking around doing nothing at all whatsoever. So when he did this, right, for some reason he didn't like the fact. He said I pushed him. I didn't push him. The door pushed him. Well, I kind of let the door push him. So, anyway, so he didn't like it. So what he did, he went up to. He's one of these people, right? If he doesn't like something straight away, because I could have easily went to the bosses all the time and said, "Hey, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to do my work in this place, but this guy keeps on, you know, annoying me, or not exactly doing his work, or he's not doing anything." I could have done things like that, but I don't like doing that. But for some reason, this guy, he was always doing it. So my brother, my other bosses, were always getting like stuff told to him. Like they were always coming up to him going, this person is telling me what to do. He's shouting at me. He's doing all this. He's being all like annoying to me. But on this one occasion, he actually went up, told, and he actually got like a proper complaint, because supposedly his wife is like a manager type thing. So she thought, no, put a complaint in. But the thing is, listen to this. This is where it gets really, really fun now. I could have easily got him sacked. Easily. Because supposedly, right, his brother was making loads of threats on Facebook and all that sort of stuff. So I could have sent them to someone, and I could have said, well, obviously he must have told him all this stuff. So instead of keeping it confidential between me and him, he went and told his brother, and then his brother was like, well, I'm going to kick his bloody button. Whoa. So I could have easily got him sacked, but for some reason I'm not like that. I tend to try and deal with my problems on my own. But for some reason this guy didn't like it. So eventually one day I told him, look, you got to be careful, because if you're not careful, me or you are going to either leave our job now, or we're going to leave our job totally. You know, there's either leaving it so it goes into another section, or leaving it totally. And he like started agreeing with us. Then he was like, oh right, okay. And because it was this time of the year, you know, all COVID and whatever, some reason I said, let's shake hands. I said we can't. It's like, well, kick my foot then. So he kicked my foot. So But when he kicked my foot, oh my god, he kicked it with power. It was crazy. And then some reason, because I didn't want to speak to him, and even the big bosses, right, told this guy to not go and speak to me. But what did he do? Every 2 seconds, what do you need to do? Where am I going? I'm gonna do this, and phoning me up as well, you know. So it's crazy. And then there's loads of other people that do that as well. See, exactly. But supposedly, after a while, supposedly it was learned that supposedly he had a disease. He had a disease, and I spoke to him in one of the fridges, just me and him, all nicey dicey. We got it all nicey dicey, and it was cool. But for some reason, the next day, well, all that shit, all the stuff kicked off, where we had to fill in some writings and stuff, and then basically, you know, it was just horrible. Supposedly, this is funny, right? You know that you've been helping me with Portia, you know, keeping me inspired and whatever. Basically, that in my life is wrong. Supposedly, you're not allowed to help people out. You know, if I help people out, most of the times I get in trouble because they think I'm telling them what to do. I'm not. I'm never telling them what to do. And listen to this guy, right? I tell him, if you're gonna put music on, put it on at the beginning of the shift, and then leave it on. But he goes up, puts one music song on, and then goes back and does another job, and then halfway through that job, he comes back and then does more stuff. Yeah, I like helping people, but for some reason, some of the people that I've been working with have told me, just leave them. Just leave them to do whatever they want. And if they're trying to get you to do stuff, tell them to go to your boss. And that's what I've done. And some reason, they don't like it. So, it's just annoying. And there was one other dude that was really annoying. And at this time, one of the big dudes was a boss at that time. Well, kind of a boss. So he could have easily stopped whatever it was, but he didn't. He was just shouting at me more or so, which was strange. He should have shouted at both of us, but he didn't. Basically, this guy, he said, "Oh, I'm all done in the fridge. I'm all done. Everything's done in the fridge." So I was like, "Okay, cool. Well, if you want, then go and help out with so and so on ambient." And he goes, "No, it's not my job. I don't do that." It's like, well, your job isn't right anyway. Well, go and make sure you check everything in the fridge, because I always tell you stuff and you never listen. So, you know. And he's one of the guys that's been there for like years, and for some reason I was telling him all this and he was getting shouty, a bit more loud, and guess what, he put in a proper complaint as well about us, because supposedly it wasn't exactly him, it was the fact that people could hear us. But the fact of the matter is, the boss that was sitting on the table opposite him and in the, next to us, he could have easily told him to stop and disappear. But for some reason, no, he didn't. Because when he said, "Oh, I'm not doing that, I've done my jobs," he could have said, "No, you go and help so and so now. You know, you're not sitting there all day." But for some reason, he didn't. So, and before you say anything, that guy's not a douchebag. The boss one, he's not a douchebag. He just he was saying that, "Oh, I know so and so easily can push your buttons. Well, why didn't you stop him then?" You know, crazy things. Anyway, Zelda, in a bit then, on Whispers, you should get this stream, so that way you can watch the beginning part of it, and if I can highlight that bit for you, I will send that bit only. But either way, this whole video will be on YouTube as well, so, and it's almost been 5 hours. 5 hours, and most of it's just me and you talking. Crazy. Crazy. So, you know, crazy. But anyway, Zelda, as always, awesome. You know, you say I'm perfection. Well, it takes one to know one. So hey, it was great talking with you. Yep. Just remember, if you want, get Fortnite. Then tell me your name that you use on Switch, and then I even have Fortnite on Switch, so I can play with you on that as well. You know, so I can play with the same buttons. So me and you will be the same on that. But you know, just make sure you do that, and then there's a slight chance that we can take whatever friendship, relationship, whatever it is, to the next level. Remember, it's free, but just remember it takes a long time to download. So yeah, so just be a little bit wary on that. But otherwise, though, Zelda, if you want to keep on sending the million questions and whatnot, by all means. You know me, I try and answer them as best as I can. So yeah. So any last words of things before I go? You know, I'll give you 10 seconds. If nothing comes through, then I assume that we're gone and we're already starting the 5 million texts on Whisper. You ready? Starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You're a wonder. Good times. Right, Zelda, I will see you soon. And if it all goes well, I will speak to you soon. Yeah. Otherwise, catch you later. And pleasure doing business with you. As always, keeping me entertained. Entertainment. See you soon. Alright. So that one.